Hey, good afternoon, folks. Welcome to Dunkin' Demon Baseball, brought to you by Sparklight. We are underway. This is the SOI here live at Sportsman Park on the hill right off the bat. Pitch coming in. Duncan's on the mound. Looks like we got Colton. Tell me.
Rother.
Colton Rother. I'm Rob Harvey alongside with Chisholm Holland.
Like you row your boat.
Row your boat. Colton Rother. I think we've been saying it right this
No,
year.
we've been saying
No,
Rother.
we've been saying it wrong.
We've been saying
Rother.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? We took a stab at it, and we kind of said all year, I don't know if we're saying it right or not.
Yeah.
We're going to get confirmation. And anyway, so Colton Rother's on the mound, getting the start today for Coach Smith and these Dunkin' Demons. Beautiful day out here at the Southern Oklahoma Invitational. It's a festival this year instead of a tournament, and Guthrie Blue Jays are in town, and this is a very good 5A team. There's a little shot, poked it. That's going to drop right in the glove of our right fielder for the first out.
There's Blaze Black out there, freshman making plays early.
Blaze, man, I tell you what, we've talked about him so much this year, and he's done such a good job, man.
He has.
There's a freshman starting on this lineup.
You know, there's a lot of guys that kind of come in and out of this lineup, and people shift around different bases and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But Blaze is always kind of out there in that right or left field somewhere.
He is, and he's solid at the plate, just a good, solid player. That's Rainwater that just was the first out of the inning for the Blue Jays. Up next is Watson. He's just hitting for the Blue Jays today, doing the DH work. That's kind of the easy job right there.
Yeah.
If you're playing baseball in a tournament, you see your DH name on the roster, you're like, oh, I got it made today. I just got to go out and let the big dog eat.
Yeah, yesterday Jackson Pogue was our DH, and after the game I said, did you even stretch? You only have to bat 3 times. Like, really, what's your pregame routine?
No
when you're the
need
DH?
stretching if you're just hitting.
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He said, no, I don't have to stretch
when
when I
ain't
DH.
stretching out for this. It's really a day off for him having to play catcher. That's probably the most strenuous position on the field for sure.
I thought Ty Lane did a good job of that yesterday.
Yes, he did. Duncan got a 7-1 victory yesterday.
Yeah, it was
Is that what it
3-1.
was?
I mean, basically from the first inning on, and then right there at the very tail end, bottom of the 6th, Duncan got 4 runs across and kind of pushed themselves over the top.
That's kind of typical what they do this year. They'll go in a few innings where there not a lot of hits coming, then they can explode on you in 1 inning, just like that.
Yeah.
Watson up, fighting it. Got a 1-2 count on him with 1 out. This is game 1 of the SOI today. We've got a long slate of games. Duncan will play immediately right after this. Takes a big cut, and looks like the ball went. He's cut and missed, and that'll be out number 2. Strikeout number 2 for Colton. It's going to be in my head all day long now. I'm going to be going between
Calling him Colton the whole time?
Rother and Rother, so I think I'm just going to stick with Colton.
There you go, Colton.
We'll apologize to him later.
I've been told his grandparents listen to the stream, so
that's
shout out to
awesome.
the Rothers out there.
Absolutely. We love it when we know that family members are getting here and watch, because that's really why we do it.
But I
honestly.
promise after yesterday, Rob, they're going, thank goodness the other guy's back. Holy cow.
It's hard to do it by yourself.
Hard to do it by yourself.
I mean, really.
And you're also sitting up here in this box, get the sun on you, it's warm,
Uh-huh.
you get a little sleepy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a nice poke. And Eli just can't get it. It's going to go past him. Good backup there from left field. Preston Giles got a throw coming to second. Got him! Down! What a throw by Preston Giles.
I mean, just on a rope from the wall, making up for Eli. To your point, holy cow, what a great throw.
Absolutely. We'll take that. Duncan sets them 3 up, 3 down. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball, brought to you by Sparklight. Welcome back to Dunkin' Demon Baseball, brought to you by Pritchard Construction and Chisholm Roofing, correct?
Correct.
There we go.
See, you made fun of me while I wrote it on the table for you. And here you are looking at me.
Screen. I looked down at the table and it's gone.
Yeah. Someone spilled Dr. Pepper in here, Rob.
Oh, I know, and I seen that last time.
Yeah, so I had to clean it up yesterday.
That was good.
I'll remake your sheet for you.
No, it was good. I like the way it's on the screen here. Eli Ramirez up to bat. Watches the first pitch go by him. And Eli, let's see, yesterday he kind of struggled early.
Pitching, yes.
Pitching, that's right. But he was able to get on.
Yeah, he had a double and a couple RBIs later on in the ball game.
Eli's one of those guys. You just anytime he's up, anything can happen for sure. And boy, he's definitely a big spark on this team. 2 balls and no strikes right off the bat for let's see who's on the mound. Pops this one straight up out of play. Not able to get to that. Pitching today is Carey, last name Carey for the Blue Jays. Not sure his first name. They just got him as
maybe Carey.
Yep, C. Carey. Number 6, Blue Jays coming in with a 13-3 record. Eli checks that. It's a ball, so we're going to go 3-1. Eli up ahead on the count, 31. This is a pretty big matchup for an SOI festival. I mean,
19-5 are the Demons, 13-3 Blue Jays. I mean, this isn't a slouch matchup by any stretch.
No way. Two top teams in 5A. Eli draws the walk. Good eye for Eli. And that's one of the things about this SOI. We've always able to get a couple of really good teams in, and it's good for these guys because this is the teams you're going to be playing in the postseason, in the regionals, and in the state tournament. These are the guys, type of teams you're going to see.
I hope not. I hope they're playing some, just some pushovers. Let's march our way there 25-0. I'll take
really
it.
nice.
I got no complaints about winning by a lot.
No, not at all. The goal is to go ahead and host regionals. That way you do get some of those teams in here that you know you can beat.
Absolutely.
Quick throw over to Eli. He's down and safe. Up next right here is Preston Giles playing left field for the Demons. Preston's had a really good year this year, man.
Yeah.
You can always count on him for a couple big shots.
He tracked the ball down to the wall yesterday. Made catch up over his head, which was really nice. And obviously that throw right there in the top of that first inning.
Eli's going to go. No play made. He goes ahead and slides anyway.
I think the ump maybe caught it on his hand.
Yeah, he acts like it. Yeah, Preston, he made a really nice play yesterday, didn't he? On that throw. I think
he had a fly ball up over his head, tracked it all the way out to the dirt.
Yeah,
that's hard to do.
And just a minute ago, he made a really good play, getting that third out at second base with the throw down. Looked like Eli was gonna catch that ball on the dive, and it went right past him. Umpires having a meeting with the Guthrie coach while Preston Giles is taking a few practice swings. Don't really know what the stoppage is about, but
I think the ump got hit on the hand.
He had to take a minute, huh?
Yeah, and I think that the other umpire out there in the field's like, hey, can we give Chad down there a second?
Yeah, rub some dirt on it. Get some ice.
Yesterday, Ty caught one right on the inside of his right above his knee on the inside of his thigh.
Ooh. Was he catching?
He was catching, and so he called for a meeting out the mound. He got out there, and he just sit there rubbing his leg. And I was like, I don't think they're talking about anything.
No.
I think Ty's just trying to walk that one off.
Looks like Preston tried to lay down the bunt, and it's going to go foul. Yeah, that's the one place he doesn't have padding.
Yeah.
As a catcher, he got hit.
Yeah.
That's about right. I remember one year my daughter, I got her, taught her into playing catcher. And
which one?
Alyssa. She was little, and she did a great job for one inning. I went out there to help her take her gear off, and she was balling. I said, "What happened?" She goes, "I don't ever want to do that again." The ball hit me where I don't have any pads, and it caught her right there on the inside of the thigh one time. And I was like, "Oh, Alyssa, you did such a good job on it. You were a natural." But she's like, "I'm never doing that again."
That's so funny.
All right. But the one place she didn't have pads, and I remember catching, doing some catching for some pitchers, and I'm telling you what, if they hit you, it does not feel good.
Yeah.
These are little girls too. I can't imagine these boys out here throwing in the 80s.
Right.
Got a battle going on here with Preston Giles. 1-2 is the count, no outs. Demons trying to get the first runs across. Eli, the leadoff batter, standing at second base, taking his lead off. Carey on the mound for the Blue Jays, looking it off. Nice throw. Preston off the bat, looked like
check swing, caught a piece of it.
Yep, checking it and didn't really caught the top part of the barrel.
I'll say this. I think this is my favorite looking uniform for these guys. Now, the numbers on the back are hard to see.
I know, yeah. As far as
the white helmet with the black jersey, I mean, the red trim, it's sharp.
It is sharp. Yesterday's color scheme looked pretty good.
It did.
It popped. I turned on the live stream for a second. Oh, Preston gets one up shortstop. He's going to gun him down. Preston almost got it. Nice stretch over there by the first baseman. Eli moves over to third.
Just about anything's going to get Eli to home now.
That's the truth. Get him in scoring position. That's what you're looking for.
Now batting the pitcher, number 15, Colton.
That's the first out, though. That's a good thing for the Demons. You got plenty of opportunities. Colton comes up. Colton Rother.
There you go. I was wondering if you were going to take a crack at it.
Well, I've been saying it Rother all years. Grandparents, we apologize.
I had to rewire. Here we go.
Did not. You do. It is kind of one of them deals where you have to rewire how you say something when you said it for so long. But
well, the day that Coach Miller corrected us over here, that whole game, I was. I don't know if I got it right once. I was so self-conscious.
Well, then Coach Miller over here said Ruther one time, and then that put another. That put another way to say it in my head. So, anyway, Colton's had a great season for us this year. It was a big addition to this team. He moved in. And talking about that's tough to do. You move in a team that's kind of already established and went state last year, and he just got right in the starting lineup and is a big factor.
Him and Ty Lane both.
Yes, for sure. Both of those guys have helped out so much. And they can play multiple positions. That's what you want. Colton pops one out to left field. Oh, it stays in down the line. That's going to drive in Eli, and he's going to stand up for a double. Just as we're building him up, he just shows us why we're talking good about him.
It's a great shot there by Colton. Obviously getting a lead early is kind of something Duncan has thrived on a lot this year, and getting Eli across the plate. That was a big hit. I mean, 2 strikes, no balls. Deliver one down that left field line.
Excellent hit.
We got a pinch runner coming in. Now, this is the problem with those jerseys. I couldn't even tell you who it is.
Yeah, a lot of.
I think it's Raymond Garland, but I don't know that for certain.
It could be. Let's see, where's he at? Let me see. Yeah, boy, it does look like Raymond.
Raymond's not in the starting lineup.
It sure could. That is weird. I bet it is. Makes sense. I bet he's probably they're saving him for pitching later or something. That's why he's not
2 games back to back. He pitched yesterday. He did well.
He did. He came in for Eli, didn't he?
Yeah, the bases loaded, no outs. Got him out of the inning without giving up anything.
Right. I think he got the win for the day too. Briscoe Smith up now. He's got a chance to move Garland in. If that is Raymond out there pinch running for Colton. Makes sense. Colton's pitching today, so
I can't believe it, Rob. I keep saying Cody. Can't believe it, but I think I need to get some binoculars up here.
Now you know why I got my glasses on.
Yeah, I can't believe I got to that point, but here I am.
Yeah, it happens. Well, with the number scheme they got going, if those are white numbers on the back, you'd have no problem.
Well, yeah, red trim, white numbers. I mean, those things would be
like the boys soccer game. Boys soccer. That's one thing I do like about their uniforms. It's black with white numbers.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's perfect. That's an announcer's dream.
Yeah. If everybody could just accommodate you and I a little bit more, this whole world would be in better shape.
We're working on it. They're starting to slowly. Yeah,
chipping away at it.
They don't listen to anything. Briscoe takes a walk. That's going to be Carey's second walk in this inning. So he's got runners on second and first. Got himself in a little bit of a jam here. Down 1-0 already. 1 out.
Here's Atticus.
Yep, Atticus Booth coming up. He's playing second base for the Demons. Here comes a pitch. It's high and outside, trying to find that zone. Ball just trailed away on him a little bit. Booth with a good eye to watch that one. That's a tough pitch because it comes across. When it comes out of his hand, it looks like it's coming right down the pike, and then it just trails off. Looking off the runners at second. Here comes the pitch outside again. Booth puts it out to fake the bunt, pulls it back just in time for ball number 2. Man, this is a nice day for the SOI. We've had so many different weather patterns over the years.
Last year was windy.
It was very windy, yeah.
We're worried about the grass coming up.
Uh-huh. And we've had – there's a pickoff attempt.
Right to the umpire.
Throws, yeah, the umpire.
The umpire's out.
What's going on? The umpire's like, we're being targeted today. Carey is just trying to find that next out. He's walked 2 batters. If I was a betting man, I'd say he's probably one of their better pitchers, and so he's kind of frustrated with himself right now. Runners go. Nope, they don't. They stay. Everybody moves in. They're looking to play that bunt as the third baseman moved way up. Atticus Booth fighting there with the 3-0 count. He's way ahead.
That looks like they're going to try to make the play at third.
Yep. So we've talked about this a lot of times. On 3-0, you usually take that pitch, but sometimes we see them take it for a ride. There's the pitch, and it's almost always a strike when you let it go. Almost always.
Yeah.
Atticus is getting the signal over there from Coach Smith, standing over there on third. 3-1's the count with 1 out. Demons got ducks on the pond ready to score, already up 1-0. Here comes the pitch. That was inside.
Oh.
Caught that corner. Booth was already taking his walk.
Atticus disagrees.
Yeah, he does. He was already heading to first. Now you got a full count, so the pitcher got back into it after 3-0. That was a good job of Carey to battle his way back into this. Now Booth is going to have to really make a decision. See if they still go for the bunt. Nope, he's loading up. Hits one right down the middle. It's going to be flipped at second. Runner's going to be safe at second. Booth is safe at first. And just an error on the second baseman is going to put Demons all over the place.
Yeah, I think that shortstop is the one who trying to catch it.
Yeah.
Bobbled it a little bit. Evans.
Yeah. He was thinking of
He's ready to turn 2.
Turn 2, yes.
He's ready to turn 2.
Unfortunately.
It's like in football. You have a receiver already looking up. I'm going to make this guy. Oh, I don't have the ball.
Yeah. So that really stinks whenever that happens because
that would have ended the inning.
That would have ended it for sure. Now you move all your runners. You got the bases full for Jackson Pogue. This is the guy you want up to. Jackson's got him a grand slam this year. Has a big stick. Big hitter, senior. Man, this is the guy. You want him in this position with only 1 out, and the bases are full.
Yeah. Hitting up over 550 since last Monday. He's on a hot streak these past couple weeks.
Man, that's
already
really
has
good.
a grand slam in the books.
550, man, that's great. That's a great percentage. Got the strike called there. It's 0-2, so Pogue now has got an uphill battle against Carey, who's on 25 pitches now. Bases full. 1 run in already for Carey, or for the Demons. Oh, that's a good pitch.
Reaching for it.
That was Jackson's pitch, too. He just got out there a little bit late, and it trailed on him. That ball broke to the outside, and Jackson's going to go down swinging.
Well, Cody and I were doing a game on Monday, and Jackson got a big home run with a couple runners on, and afterwards Jace was telling me he was upset. He wanted his chance at it.
Yeah.
well there you go,
Jace.
Jace.
Got it.
There you go, Jace.
Yeah, we've seen him hit back-to-back home runs already this year, so another big stick coming up. That's looked like the same pitch that Jackson just swung on.
Yeah.
The umpire called it a strike. That breaking ball to the outside, and it's just catching that outside corner.
Tough pitch.
Yep, Carey's getting back in it now. Oh, that's a big swing.
That's the same pitch again, I think.
I think so. It looked like it. Jace now going down 0-2 in the count with 2 outs. Demons got runners on. You don't want to waste this opportunity. You already have 1 in, but
yeah.
Golly, how nice would that be to go ahead and get a couple more insurance guys in here. Here comes the wind. Jace pokes it down. Oh, that's the hit you want. 2 right field. That might score 2. Here comes the run. Play at the catcher. No, we got 2
close.
in.
Briscoe scooting across.
Yes. Colton comes in. Briscoe comes in. Booth goes over to third. Man, you just couldn't ask for a better – besides a grand slam, you couldn't ask for a better hit than that, huh?
No, you cannot. What a great piece of hitting there from Jace. Right, rip it back down to that right field, just past the first baseman. Get 2 RBIs, getting this thing started. And Duncan, again, starting off quick, which is kind of what they do.
Yes, they do. And, man, that's on 2 outs. That's so critical right there to get those runners in like that.
Yeah.
Coming up next, we're approaching the bottom of the lineup. Blaze Black. He's got runners on the corners. Opportunity for Duncan to score some more. Blaze is playing right field today. You know, we've seen Duncan do this a lot with 2 outs. It seems like they rally on 2 outs.
Yeah, I'm sure it drives Coach crazy, but
oh man,
all the runs count the same.
That's right. Yeah, do it the hard way. It's what the coaches would say. Why are y'all doing it the hard way? Let's get our runs with no outs.
Yeah.
But hey, if you can rally on 2 outs like that, that's good. Blaze Black's up there fighting it. Got a 1-1 count on him with 2 down. Runners on first and second. High and outside.
Jace
got a
is
steal
going.
coming, and Jace kind of, man, that was kind of a weird steal. Kind of got going a little slow. And then he was like, I'm already committed. I got to go for it.
I mean, he was a little slow get off, and I think caught the catcher completely off guard.
No,
it was 2 beats too late.
The catcher looked up, and Jace was just kind of just trotting.
I think the catcher was upright before Jace went.
He was.
Kind of stumbled out of the brakes a little bit, but
by the time I got my eyes up there, there's a hit. Pop this up to center field. Center field's going to camp out underneath it, and he's going to end the inning. Damage is done, though. Demons up 3-0. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight. All right, we're back to Duncan Demon Baseball, brought to you by Pritchard Construction, live here at Sportsman's Park with the SOI. Demons up 3-0. Blue Jays in town. Nice matchup here, big-time 5A matchup in this Southern Oklahoma Invitational. And we've got up to the plate is Herzl playing center field, right back up at the pitcher. Briscoe's there. He double pumps and gets you out. What a play. What a stretch over there. Is that Atticus Booth playing first base?
It's Atticus Booth over there on first. Kind of between his legs a little bit, skipped in the dirt, pulled it in. We'll take it.
Yes, sir. That was a great play. I didn't know if he was going to be able to get it over there the way he double pumped a little bit, and that runner was going down the line.
Yeah. Well, I try and get our crowd mics to work, Rob, and so while I was down there, I got to listen to the head coach from Guthrie, and I'll just say this. He's not happy.
Oh, bet he's not.
He is not happy.
This is probably very uncharacteristic for his team, I would imagine, with looking at their record.
Yeah. So we'll see if Guthrie can rally. But
well, you think about it, too. I mean, that's a big swing and a miss. They had a couple of errors out on that first inning that helped the Demons score. The one error over there especially had a chance to get the double play and just dropped it.
Yeah.
And so I imagine he's probably like, guys, get your heads out. Here's a hit to left field. Preston Giles doesn't really have to move much. Gets the out. 2 down.
Those are your favorite kind of fly balls as an outfielder. Oh, I just stand completely stationary.
That is the best.
Great.
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't have to move. No pressure. It's coming. It's just coming right at me.
Coming right to me.
Yes. Evans up now, playing shortstop for the Blue Jays. I think that's. Wait a minute. I might be off. Maybe. Who is that? What number is he wearing?
15, I think.
Okay.
Tall drink of water up there.
Yeah, he is a big boy. Yeah, that's number 15. That's going to be Plague, not Evans. Sorry about that. Yeah,
all those dozens of Guthrie people will forgive you for getting this name wrong.
Yeah, no joke.
Right there.
Sometimes I wonder about that.
Atticus gets it. See if he can beat him there, and he does.
Oh, yeah,
in
got
the inning.
out right there. Hey, 3 up, 3 down. That's really the ones we like right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Demons up 3-0. We'll be back. More Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight. And here we go. We're back to Duncan Demon Baseball, brought to you by Sparklight, and we've got a good game brewing here. 3-0, Demons up on a good team, Guthrie Blue Jays, and we got Ty Lane up to bat, the bottom of the lineup.
Or as I call him, the Scrub Daddy.
The Scrub Daddy.
Look at his back pocket right now. Tell me that's not a Scrub Daddy.
I like it. So we were talking about that a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
The little smiley face. And, man, that's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, a little Scrub Daddy, just in case he needs to clean up the base pads while he's out there. He's going to be ready.
Okay, man, that's a deal. We done. It's a done deal. Scrub Daddy. I know his stepdad. I'm going to make sure that's okay with him if we say that. I'm sure he don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a sophomore in high school. He's a teenager. They like nicknames.
They probably like good nicknames. I don't know if that's a good nickname.
I don't know. I kind of like it. You kind of implemented it. We're going to clean the bases off whenever I get up to bat. Scrub Daddy. It's a good one. That one's going to stick.
Ooh.
Right to second base. That's another one of those hits. If you're playing second base, that's the one you like. It's coming right at me.
Yep.
I don't have to move.
I'll just stand up a little straight, put the glove up. We'll be all right.
Exactly right. Well, the Scrub Daddy got a piece of it, so it's all you can ask for sometimes. You just got to keep hitting. Got some good contact on it. Back up to the top of the lineup is Eli Ramirez. Eli walked his first at bat and was able to make the trip around the bases for a score. That's what you want your leadoff to do. Get on base and let them hit you in.
Yeah, he's intentionally walked twice yesterday where they didn't even throw pitches.
Yeah, Eli's
take the
always.
base.
Oh, they intentionally walked
take
him.
the base.
Well, with his bat, I can understand it for sure. Eli's real patient. Sometimes he does get to where, you can tell he's wanting to really hit the home run, and he gets underneath it, pops it up to the pitcher. But we know Eli's got the bat. 1-1's a count. Here comes the pitch, and Carey is chasing that outside corner, unable to catch it. He's got a 2-1 count with 1 out.
He's throwing hard, though.
He is hard. He's throwing hard, and he's on his be his 41st pitch coming up, so he's arm's still feeling good. That's a big pitch and a big swing by Eli outside.
Ended up in the other batter's box.
It did. Eli's got a 2-2 count now with 1 out. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I love the white helmets on the black.
Me too.
The blackout uniform.
I think it looks sharp.
Really cool. Their white helmets look good. They need. I think they need a Duncan logo on the side. Do you think? What do you think about that? Like like just the D with the pitchfork coming out would look kind of sharp.
Truthfully, you don't see a ton of that in baseball. I mean, even Guthrie's are all just solid blue.
That's true.
So I don't know if there's something like those stickers come off on baseball. I don't know. You know what I mean?
You see it mostly, yeah. You know, in the majors, you see it on the front of the helmet.
Well, yeah.
All of them have it on the front.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I don't know if there's a reason for it because you don't see it a ton in high school.
It probably does, you know. Full count coming up. Eli takes his second walk. If you notice in the big leagues, that's probably like a really expensive light. It ain't coming off.
Yeah.
High school, you're just going to have a little sticker on it. And these guys, they grab their helmets up here on the top, and they're always sweaty hands. So I imagine the sticker probably doesn't last very long. There's not more things nastier than a baseball player's hat by the end of the season. That and girls' soccer cleats, I can attest. Both of them are very nasty smelling, especially if you got that.
Soccer cleats. That sounds like a personal story.
It's the worst. Oh, my Lord. I have so many outside pitch. Yeah, there's been several tournaments when we'd be coming home, and I'd be like, Alyssa's, your cleats and shin guards are going in the back of the truck. You don't get they don't ride in the cab with me. Absolutely not. Awful.
Yeah.
Giles up. Giles he hit into an out his last at bat, so he's ready to.
There goes Eli.
Eli goes. That's a good throw, but it's on time. Wow, got him on the dive. That was a really solid throw by that catcher.
I think Guthrie called that.
I do too.
I mean, they threw that pitch so high and outside. The catcher was standing up before the pitch got there.
Yeah, they was ready. They was watching Eli.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were anticipating the steal attempt.
That second base, man, that was a heck of a throw, man. That catcher put it on the frozen rope exactly where it needed to be. So Eli gets picked off. Nobody on now.
How many frozen ropes you've seen in your life?
None.
I hear that all the time, but I have not experienced.
That's a term. Yeah. Well, I guess whenever you think of a frozen rope, it's a straight line.
Straight line.
Unless it's curled up when it freezes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I mean,
you just taught me out of using that term. I'm never going to use it again. If we got to figure out a different term for a straight line.
Yeah, well, I just think it's because we don't want to say straight line. It's too boring.
It's coming back up
it's
at
going
us.
right to the stands. In the trash can.
Oh, yeah. That would have been nice if it would have went in that trash can. That would have been cool. Perfect. There's nobody over here.
There's nobody. And there was a moment where I thought, oh, no, the camera.
Oh, yeah.
No, the camera.
That's the difference between people out there. They're going heads up. People in here going, don't hit the camera. The cameras can break. Preston Giles got a full count. Here comes a hit. There's a nice swing right there. It's going to be a little hit right there in left field. Dropped it right in the sweet spot where nobody was at. Preston Giles gets on base.
He had a sacrifice hit. That first inning to move Eli over from second to third.
Sure did.
Getting on base here. And again, Demon's got 2 outs. This is when we show up.
It's so crazy. Colton's got a chance to keep it rolling right here. Yeah, I mean, this is seems like we've seen him do this so many times. Oh, that's a big swing. He was swinging hard for that. Runner gets back at first. Colton up there, lefty. You got a big gap there between center and right, so kind of shocking that center fielder hasn't moved a little bit, hadn't shifted over hardly any. If he
hit right there, that spark light sign.
Yep, exactly. That's usually where you see these guys hit in that gap right there. If he gets one out there, man, it's going to be Preston better be on it. He better be on his horse, ready to go. 1-0's the count. 2 down for the Demons. Demons up 3-0. Here comes the pitch. Oh, that's right where we called it, Chisholm, but I think it's going to be over his head. Preston Giles rounding third, Rolter at second.
On, Giles.
He's going to pull 3 out of this, Here comes the throw. Rother's down, and he gets in.
Oh.
Just triple. Didn't he get a triple yesterday, too?
He did.
Man, what a great piece of hitting. Hit it right where he needed to go. Got the RBI and the triple.
I can't believe it, but again, 2 outs.
2 outs, yeah. Yeah. What's crazy is you just said hit it where the spark light sign is. That's where it went. Kind of like that time Cody called that punt going over the head of that. He's like, it just needs to go over his head. And it did.
It absolutely did.
Speak it into existence.
That's his second RBI today for Colton.
Yes, man. His bat is hot. Briscoe Smith up now. He's got a chance to move Colton in. Colton's in scoring position on third base.
That's a pinch runner again. I think that's Garland
that's
again.
Right. That's right. They put because Colton's pitching.
Yeah.
That's good, though. Ray knows how to run the bases. Briscoe's got a good chance. Demons up 4-0. Here comes the pitch outside. I'm sure Guthrie's kind of shocked at this. They looking at their record, 13-3. They probably haven't been challenged a whole lot, and this is probably shocking them. Oh, we got to take the base. Must have hit him. So that's going to be another runner going on. Briscoe gets to go.
Do you think they walked him?
Oh, they did intentionally walk him. That's right.
After they pitched to him twice?
Yeah.
Actually, now that we think about it.
I wonder why they would do that. I guess just
now you got
an out. I guess you got an out. Just you can pitch it over. You got an out at second.
Yeah. Well, here's Atticus.
Yep, Booth coming up. Atticus, he got on his last at bat. He was the lucky guy that got on by way of the error on the double play attempt. It almost was an inning ender, but Atticus was able to. Hey, you run it out. You run it out, and they got to make the play. So he was able to get contact on it. Now he's got another chance with runners on the corners. Demons up 4-0. This would be a big one. Bloops this one over to second base. Going to have that nice throw to first, and he's out. That'll end the inning, but the Demons bring one across. 4-0 is the score. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Chisholm Roofing. All right, we're back. Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight. We're at the top. What are we at? The top of the third?
We're at top of the third.
Top of the third.
Duncan has a habit of making those first two innings last a while with their bats.
I feel like we're shooting.
Oh, God.
Right back up the gut. Man, Colton done a good job of just getting out of the way on that one.
Absolutely.
Goodness gracious, what a hit.
Your life flashes before your eyes there.
Literally, it does. Evans just sent that one right back up the middle. Man, that was you got two choices there. You put a glove up or you get out of the way.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him for getting out of the way.
I mean, I get kids don't want to wear the batting helmets and stuff like that when they're pitching or stuff because ain't going to happen. It's one of those things that you get drilled once. You go, maybe I should wear that helmet.
Oh, I guarantee you. There's no way I'd get out there without a helmet the way these guys throw.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's a good reaction, though, by Colton.
Mm-hmm. Runners gets on Evans. That's Evans over on first base. And then we got Rice up next here. Number 5 for the – what happened there?
That umpire, I thought I was going to skip and hit him again.
Oh, okay.
He's got a little gunshot now. He's got hit once.
I noticed him kind of moving.
See, that's the difference between him and I, because I wouldn't have to get hit once to be gun shy.
I promise.
I mean, I would be jumping every time that thing touched the dirt.
Yes. Even though you have some protection, it's still not enough. Oh, there's a nice hit by Guthrie right there in the right field. We're going to be able to get it down. Runner's going to go to third, and that batter goes to first. So Guthrie's starting to wake the bats up a little bit. Rice with the big hit to right field.
No outs.
No outs, yeah.
Runners on the corners. Got to be.
This is probably more like what they're used to doing.
Yeah, we got Guthrie here talking down.
Wonder what he's talking to him about. Normally, when
you ever eaten anywhere here in Duncan? After this game, we got to find somewhere to take these kids to lunch.
That's right. It's a good place. We can get good chicken wings.
I heard Don Jose is pretty good. Have you heard about Don Jose's?
Absolutely. Yeah. That's the place to go. Take them to Don Jose's.
Where is the place that away teams go?
Man, I don't know. As far as
because my alma mater is the same. You know, we had a team coming in from out of town. They all ate the same place. It's like someone was telling them that's the only place they would take an outsider.
Mm-hmm. I would imagine they go hit something fast food on the way out of town, like a Brahms or something. But
probably.
I don't ever pay attention to it. I notice a lot of times we'll see the buses will be outside and they'll have food in bags ready for them. That way they can just get on the bus and hit the road.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's this is a good weekend for Duncan because you got track SOI and baseball SOI. So
and tennis was this week too.
Tennis was earlier this week.
Girls are Monday, Tuesday. Boys are Thursday and Friday.
That's good for the community when you have all that. 'Cause you got a lot of people coming in from out of town.
Yeah. Also, if everybody say a quick prayer for Coach Kevin Kelly.
Yeah, no joke. No joke.
Yeah.
There's a good swing and a strike. We were talking. Right before this week started, I was talking to Kevin. He said, yeah, this was my last weekend off for a long time. He said, this is about to ramp up. I'm not going to have no time to do anything. So I enjoyed it.
Yep.
Well, good for you. This is the back half of the school season, though, so the end of the school season. So all this stuff, man, it's all these sports. They're all closing out, getting their SOIs in, and it gets really, really busy this time of year.
Absolutely.
Probably the busiest time of the year, I would think.
Yeah.
The end of the season. More sports are going on for sure.
Yeah.
2-2 count here. Colton at the plate still for the Demons. Puts one down the middle and got the strikeout.
That's a big strikeout.
That's a huge one. First out of the inning, too, with runners on first and second. So that was Carey goes down. He's the pitcher, and that's Colton's second K of the game. Colton's playing a good game. He's pitching good.
First time we've seen him pitch.
Mm-hmm. 27 pitches. You've pitched 27 pitches into 3 innings. The count's very low. That means you've had some really good innings.
I wonder if we'll see Briscoe today.
Yeah, you could.
Second game, maybe.
I bet we do in the second game. It wouldn't surprise me. Raymond wasn't playing. Do it every time. Raymond's not on the field, though, so I bet we see him. Well, he pitched all day yesterday.
He pitched basically from the second half of the first inning on.
Yeah, he'll have the day off today. Outside pitch.
Well, I take that back. I think Giles pitched the last 2 innings, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Preston closed this out.
That's a good tool to have, too. If you have Preston that can come in and do some pitching, because Preston's got a good arm.
Well, I'm not no baseball expert, but I think have you seen the movie The Rookie?
Oh, yeah.
The Disney Channel movie? It's what was that first pitch? It was a fastball. What was the second pitch? It was a fastball. What was that third pitch? Fastball. Preston throws hard.
That's what the closer does.
Yeah.
You come in to throw gas. That's why they bring you in at the end.
Yeah.
Preston is we've seen him. We've seen him play left field. He does have a strong arm. That's what you want a closer to do. The bullpen is good for Duncan. We've had some good pitchers.
We haven't talked about Ty Lane. Obviously pitches some for him.
Ty Lane.
We haven't seen Briscoe. Jace. On Monday, Jace pitched Best game I've seen in Duncan.
Yeah.
Gave up 1 hit, no walks.
That's what I was following it on the Game Changer app because I wasn't here, and it was like, Jace has no hits. I mean, nobody's hit on him yet.
Yeah. He went all 7 innings, only gave up 1 hit. Didn't walk a single batter.
Very impressive. Good job there to keep that ball in front of him. And that is that's speaking of Ty Lane playing catcher right there. He's giving Jackson Pogue a little break. Full count here. This is a long at bat. Feels like this guy's been up there for a while. This is rainwater.
I think that is Pogue catching.
Oh, it is Pogue
Ty's
catching?
over there at second, yeah.
Oh, okay. Pogue did get I thought
Ty caught yesterday.
Runners go. Nobody. Did foul ball. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, Ty Lane was a catcher yesterday.
I remember seeing that on there. Yeah, Ty's at third base. Well, now Jace is at third base. Ty's over. Where's
second.
He at? Second.
Yeah. And the usual suspect out there at shortstop and center field.
They kind of moved it. They switch it up every now and then on us. A lot of times Ty will be third. Jace will be at first, and Atticus will be at second. So they pulled a switch on us today.
Every so often. Keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Yeah, they told us that would happen with the numbers and everything.
Yeah, and Colton obviously, when he's not pitching, he's basically been a third baseman.
Yeah, he is.
So
that's true. There we go, full count, 1 out. Outside, couldn't find it. Man, that's a tough pitch to lay off of if you're a batter. It's a good eye, really, because it's always in your mind that ball's going to curve and catch the corner of that plate. But that batter decided to see what happened, and he got it.
All right. Well,
loaded him up.
Loaded him up. We need 2 outs.
We do need 2 outs. We need a double play right here.
Let's get Ty Lane and Briscoe to turn 1. Atticus, that long old reach.
First pitch. No strike call. It'll be ball 1. Yeah, we need to turn it up. Roll 2. Roll 2 here. Get out of this. This is the best. This is the best Guthrie's look. Got the runners on the bases, and they've got a chance here with Watson.
Now, Duncan got out a couple of these jams on Monday.
They sure did.
They got one out of one yesterday in the first inning. Didn't give up a run. So
they got a good defense. We got some guys out there that play some good ball, and very, very good, very disciplined guys out there. We don't see this team make a whole lot of errors. Here comes the pitch. Good pitch and a swing. Big cut for the miss. So Watson's behind on the count 1-2. Let's see if we can go ahead and finish this off. See if Colton can get his 3rd strikeout of the game. Watson's 0 for 1 up at the plate. Here's the hit. Is it going to fall? We got to get to it. And we got it. Ty Lane with a huge play out there to keep the runners in on the bases.
Good job.
I didn't know if that sometimes,
that was just teetering right there.
It was.
Yeah.
Sometimes those just keep floating on you, and you just never know. Never know if it's going to fall in place or not. Ty did a great job backing up and keeping his eye on the ball. Scrub, what'd you call him?
Huh? Scrub Daddy.
Scrub Daddy. Okay. Yes, I love it.
He's just gonna hate it.
He will probably hate it. I don't know, man. It's weird to tell nowadays with these guys. Almost any nickname will work.
Oh, that was a good pitch to make.
That was a good. It did look like a good pitch.
It's been high.
He laid off of it for ball. 2 outs. Runners on for the Blue Jays. Let's see if Colton can get out of this jam. Blue Jays have yet to put one across the plate. There's the pitch. Man, umpires kind of being a little picky on Colton right now. That's 2 really good pitches, I thought. It's 2-0s to count. See what he goes with here. This is Clymer is your batter here. Oh, he fouls this one off behind us. He's 1 for 1. His last at bat, he actually he got thrown out. He got on, and then he got thrown out at second base trying to steal. Two ones account with 2 down.
Come on, Colton.
Yep. Nice strikeout would be good to end this inning here. Colton's pitched a good game. Got 2 strikeouts already. Here it comes down the middle. Oh, come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. Ring him up. Must have dropped on him right there at the last minute. Got in the dirt because when it came out of his hand, it looked good. He's up 3-1 here. Let's see if Colton can fight out of this one. All bases loaded. Here comes the hit pitch. Oh, kind of went up high. He's going to walk one in. Man, what a patient at bat.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, for Clymer to take that pitch, he took 3 pitches in a row.
Yeah.
And just that's
watch him go by.
That's some patient at bats right there. That'll drive you crazy.
This is why you give yourself a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, it is 4-1. First runner comes across for the Blue Jays. Now we have Herzl. He's 0 for 1. And we'll have a little meeting out there, see if we can settle him down. Yeah, that was a good at bat. I got to hand it to him, man. That's tough to sit there and watch those last 2 pitches go by and not take a swing on them. I thought at least one of them could have rung him up.
Yeah.
Especially that one that went right down the middle. Walked one in.
Jackson and Jason are out there. Little chat.
Yeah. See if they can rally him up.
What's that movie we watched last night?
Yeah, what's your favorite baseball movie? Just try to
get underneath
This
it.
one's going to be tracked down by, look, Preston's going to call him off. There you go. Hey, Guthrie had a chance to do some damage. They only got one in. 4-1. Demons still in control. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Chisholm Roofing.
With cheese for $4 and Bearded Man jerky.
All right, here we go. We're back just for a big swing to center field, and it's going to be an out. Jackson Pogue took a big cut and gives the Demons the first out of the inning, bottom of the third.
Well, that was quick.
I looked up, and he's taking a swing. First out of the bottom of the third. Jace Ramirez up next for Duncan. 1 for 1. Jace is at the plate. Oh, there's a big hit right down the left field line, and it stays fair.
Wow.
What a shot. Jace is going to stand up on second, and he does. Got a standing up double by Jace Ramirez. Man, Jackson's
scooted
going
all the way around.
Sure did. Jackson saying, man, I should have been on. He'd have been home. If Jackson would have got in there, he would have been home. Jace puts one on for Duncan. Blaze Black steps up, number 13. Got it all out there for him. Jace on second. One out, no pressure. You just do what you do. Tried to take him outside, trying to get him to reach out there.
I think this is a new pitcher, too.
It is. Well, let me see. Yeah? I can't
Number
tell
6, I think.
Is that the same? That's the same guy that's been pitching. Carey?
Okay.
It shows it on the app here that he's still in.
Okay.
And we didn't see nobody warming up. We're going to foul that one off. Fighting it out. This will be, if this is Carey, it looks like it is. That's number 6. This will be his 60th pitch coming up. So in three innings, we're at the bottom of the third. That's a lot of pitches in 3 innings.
That's the issue Duncan puts you in.
It does.
I mean,
absolutely.
Battle up there in the box, make you throw extra pitches.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Trying to wear you down. That's how you have those big innings at the bottom of the 6th last night, where all of a sudden Duncan puts up 5 runs. Your pitchers start getting worn out.
Just when you think it's over with 2 outs, Demon's going a little rally.
Yeah.
The pitcher's thinking, oh, God, no.
Blow you asleep.
Right now we got Blaze Black at the plate trying to do some damage. Oh, that one comes off his bat funny, and he's going to get thrown out at first. Just caught the inside handle of his bat, one of them swings that you have to run on it because it stays in play. And the catcher checked the runner at second and got him down at first. One of those kind of rare 2-3 plays where the catcher catches you down the line. And that's a boy, you just got to go. It sucks. Yeah. It sucks whenever that ball stays fair right there, but you got to go, and you know the catcher's going to be gunning for you. Ball's coming in right at your back.
Absolutely.
Here comes the pitch. Takes the first swing. One hop to the third baseman. Ball in the air, and he gets the out.
That's closer than it should have been, though.
It sure was. Demons go 3 up, 3 down. Well, they got one on, but they left him stranded. Demons still up 4-1, though. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Chisholm Roofing. And we're back to Duncan Demon Baseball, brought to you by Sparklight. It's the SOI. It's a beautiful day at Sportsman's Park. Demons up 4-1. Blue Jays take the first pitch. We got all Demons tracking it down, and can't get it. We had 3 of them in place. All 3 of them tracking it down, couldn't get it. Could have been an easy out. Wilder up at the plate for the Blue Jays. Wilder has, let's see what he's done. He popped up to the left fielder, his last at bat. This is the top of the 4th in this battle between 5A Titans, the Blue Jays and the Demons. Here comes the pitch. Oh, straight shot to left field. Thank goodness that's going to be foul ball. That's just some pop on that hit.
Well, I would throw that pitch again, whatever that was. I keep that one in my back pocket for the next batter.
Yeah, we're not going to give him that one. Do not go inside on him again. He turned on that really nice. That's still the same pitcher. Colton still on the hill. Fouled this one off back towards us.
Well, he's swinging at everything. He's got 3 foul balls.
He sure
It's a man after my own heart.
Said, I ain't up here to walk, boys. I'm either going to get on or strike out.
What am I going to do, watch? Come on now. I'm playing the game. I ain't watching the game.
That's right. We didn't come here to walk. Colton's pitch high and outside.
Well, the fans thought that was a strike.
They did. I heard them. It's Duncan fans because there sure isn't any Blue Jay fans here.
Well, I think they're all up here.
Oh, I got you.
I think they're all sitting in the shade from the press box.
They're sitting in the shade. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
I don't blame them. Big swing,
Yeah.
big strikeout.
Good job, Colton.
3rd strikeout for the day for Colton.
What's his last name?
Rother.
There it is.
Colton Rother. Yeah, we got it down now. By the time we get it down, school will be over and he'll be graduated. We'll never have to say his name again. Oh, man. Oh, look at that big cut. Way upstairs. He takes a big swing at that. Number 15, that's Plague. And he's already he's a 0 for 1 on his bat. This is a big old tall boy. Rother comes right back at him with some gas down in the low. Can't get the call, so it's a 1-1. Man, that guy's tall, man. He's a 6-footer for sure, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, whenever he stands up, because I know how tall Jackson is. We get Jackson and him standing beside each other. That'll help me.
There you go. 2 strikes now. Colton is throwing the ball hard here all of a sudden. He's feeling good about this. Trying to
Gave up a run
down.
last inning. He said, no
And
more.
We're
done with that.
Look at this kid on a roll. 2 strikeouts in a row.
That's his 4th of the game, I believe.
It is, and Rother is feeling good. He said, I woke up this morning feeling dangerous. I'm on the hill today. It's a nice day, not much wind. 4 strikeouts, 2 down, nobody on for the Demons.
I wonder early Coach Smith tells them who's pitching the next day. They find out last night. They find out today.
It would be kind of interesting to know because some pitchers, it would mess with them.
That's what I say. I bet some kids he tells them 2 days before.
Yeah.
Some kids he's like, hey, you're pitching today. Get out there.
Yeah, that's probably how that some of these guys you'd think that it would be better. Oh, there's a hit to Jace, and he guns him down. 3 up, 3 down. Demons 4-1. We'll be back with the bottom of the 4th. This is Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight.
Leading off for Demons, the center fielder, number 5, Eli Perez.
Welcome back to Duncan Demon Baseball. Demons up 4-1 here at the SOI Festival. Not a tournament anymore. It's a festival. And I think we still got the same pitcher out there, don't we, Chisholm? Same guy, number 6.
Looks like it. Looks like it. I guess I thought he shrunk or something between 2 of those innings. I lost him for a moment.
Well, Eli's up to bat, back up to the top of the lineup for the Demons. Eli is he got 2 walks. 2 walks on the day. and he's also been brought around once, so he's got one score underneath his belt, and he's been productive. You get on base, that's all you can ask for your leadoff. Demons looking to add some more to the runs here. This is the bottom of the fourth, so kind of what you expect between two powerhouse teams in 5A. The game's kind of evened out. Guthrie had a threat that last inning, big threat, or 2 innings ago, had bases loaded. This one goes past the catcher. Eli is going to get to take first base on the drop third strike. So Eli again gets on without having to swing the bat.
3 walks.
We'll take it.
3 walks for Eli.
Not bad leadoff day. You never have to swing.
Guthrie's going to talk about it.
Yeah, I imagine Carey's day's done. And it looks like Coach is strolling on out there, and he's gonna give him the nod and the pat on the back. Good job. We'll have a new pitcher, so he's going to get his warm-up pitches. We'll take us a break. We'll come back. This will be more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Pritchard Construction. And we're back. Here we go. Duncan Demon Baseball. That button's kind of tricky.
Yeah, it's sticky.
Yeah. So new pitcher in.
Whoever's in charge of that should fix that.
This is a great name right here. Easton Smedley.
Smedley's a great name.
This is the relief pitcher for the Guthrie Blue Jays.
I think I'm going to change my name to Smedley.
I like it. Smedley. It sounds, I don't know, it just sounds like it should be in like an action movie. Quick throw over to first base.
You're right. Easton Smedley does sound.
Yeah, it just sounds like
everything was fine, and then Easton Smedley's dog.
Yeah. When they called in Easton Smedley.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Great name. I like it. Eli Ramirez is on first base. Just got there. And then he goes, takes second, which is nothing new. He doesn't have to slide, but he does. Just to show that I can do just to show I can do a good pop-up slide. I think he has to go back, though.
He does have to go back. He was not excited when he realized he had to go back.
Dang it, I wasted that slide. But Eli has already stolen second once today.
Yeah.
And then he got thrown out trying to steal the next time he got on.
Yep.
That was a really good throw. And I think you were right. You said I think they were setting that up. They knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Because their catcher is doing really good. The pitcher moved over to third base who pitched 4 innings. He had 7 hits, 4 runs brought in on him. So he goes over to play third while Smedley's on the hill. Bottom of the fourth. This is a good one. Timeout. Took too much time. Umpire said, y'all guys got to make a move here. Y'all can't just stare at each other all day long. Somebody's got to make something happen. Preston Giles here at the plate. Preston's 1 for 2. His last at bat, he hit a single and was brought on in for a run scored. Eli almost gets caught out there, but he gets back in time. That catcher's got a good arm, doesn't he?
He
Accurate, too.
He does. Preston had that sacrifice ground out.
Yes, that's
Eli
right.
around the first inning.
Yep.
He's been productive when he's been up there.
Yep, he has. And it's what you can, man.
Is that you always call for productive outs?
Productive.
Productive outs.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, you'll take them as long as it's not the third out.
Yeah.
But if you
That was
get
a really productive third out.
like your coach would be like, "That's no such thing." Shows a sign of a bunt. Got another throw coming. He's
got there in time again. Just bobbled it.
Yeah. If it wouldn't have been for that bobble, he might have been gunned down.
You're right. That catcher has a hose.
Man, he's strong. Such a strong arm.
That also shows you how much faith, Coach Smith has in Eli.
Yeah, definitely. Eli's a good base runner. He's good. He's fast, but boy, this kid is accurate. That was probably, that was right on the money.
It was.
I mean, it was right where the catcher.
Yeah, I thought he was up. I thought Eli was going to take a seat again.
I did too. He throws it to where that shortstop. I mean, exactly where the shortstop needs to be to make that tag.
Yeah.
It's really nice. If you're a catcher or a baseball fan and you're seeing this, you can really appreciate that. I don't care who the team is.
Oh.
Right over the head of the pitcher, and he's going to get there.
Wow.
Eli moved to third, and, hey, Preston Giles finds his way on. It goes down as a single no matter how you look at it.
And Eli's all the way up to third now.
Uh-huh. Just set that ball right over the pitcher's head, little sand wedge.
Yeah.
Right in the spot.
Dink and dunk.
Mm-hmm. We'll take it.
And then get on your horse. Good job by Preston not to assume anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah, for sure. And I think Colton's going to come back up here to hit. Colton is, let's see, what is he? He's 2 for 2. 2 for 2 on the day. Hit a nice shot. He
hit a triple in the last inning.
Triple last inning. Hit the big gap shot right there in between center and right.
2 RBIs already. Let's get another one here.
Put some more. He sends this for a ride down the right field line. That'll make that right fielder move.
Yeah.
God, he turned on that hard.
He did.
If that was straight, man, that would have went to the wall right down the white line.
He's trying to go for another one of those triples.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's done it several times this year, hasn't he?
He has.
It seems like he gets a triple every other game with it. We're here calling anyway. I see it constantly. He's got such a good swing, good big stick. I'd like to talk to his parents and find out like what his plans are after school. You know, where he's looking at to go. We haven't heard anything. I'd like to find out. I'm sure he's going somewhere. We've got several
this senior
guys.
class has, I think, has 6 guys already signed to go play. Division II or JUCO.
I believe it.
2 of these cases, Division I, obviously.
Oh, we know for sure. I know for sure 3 of them.
Well, I think it's 6 total.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying 3 of them I know. Like we got 2 going to OU, 1 going to Northern.
Yeah.
With Preston's going to Northern,
Jackson,
Eli and
Pogue's going to.
Pogue's going somewhere. There's 4.
I think Murray State. I think that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Briscoe's going to OU. Eli's OU. Preston NOC. Briscoe to Murray.
Briscoe's going to.
Or not,
Pogue,
Poe's going to Murray,
Yeah.
and so we have 6 total. So we had 2 more guys going somewhere. I guarantee
this
one
summer,
of them.
Coach Smithers could say, "Hey, this kid signed. Hey, this kid signed." It's like, well, golly, Coach.
Wow,
come on.
Really, that's really cool though. Very impressive. Oh, there's a nice hit. He went the
gap.
other way.
Yes,
the other gap shot. He's going to score. One's going to come across. Colton's going to stand up on second, and the bat stays hot for Rother.
Oh, Giles is thinking about it. He wanted to go.
He was thinking about it big time.
And Coach Smith telling him to stop, and Giles is dancing. He wanted to go.
He's like, no, stay there, man. That is an impressive piece of hitting right there for Colton.
Absolutely, and still no outs.
That's his. That's 3 for 3, and that is RBIs every time you get up to bat.
Yeah,
that is some serious production right there. First double, he had a triple his first at bat. So we did bring another one across.
He has a single today, too. He's 1 short.
Yeah, there you go.
1 short of the cycle.
Did have the single. That's right. Briscoe Smith comes up to the plate. Briscoe is got on by a he's actually 0 for, if you look at it. Here's a nice shot. Not anymore right down the line. It's going to drive in 2. Briscoe's rounding first, standing up on second.
Golly.
And there we go. Demons breaking it open with no outs. That was a heck of a shot, man.
That was.
2 doubles in a row for these Demon batters.
7-1 on top for Duncan.
Yeah, I was just saying Briscoe, he got on with the walk. They intentionally walked him, so the stat sheet shows 0 for, and then he just rips that one down third baseline.
Yeah.
Love it. Demons in big control now, 7-1. With no outs, Atticus Booth comes up to the plate. Outside pitch, trying to find no good for Smedley. And Atticus Booth, he was he got on his first at bat by way of an error, and then he got the out his last at bat. So he's making contact. He actually hit the ball to the second baseman and got thrown out. So he's on the ball. He's making contact. You just got to get a good shot. There's a nice shot. Shortstop makes a good play. Got the out at first, but the runner advances to third. Briscoe Smith goes over to third. So Atticus, with no outs. And even though you get the out there, you still move the runner around in the scoring position.
And here comes our guy Jackson Pogue. Last time he was up 3 swings on 3 pitches, sat down.
Yeah,
but we know he's trying to get contact. There ain't no doubt about that.
We knew exactly what he was going to do right there. He's like, I got the base. When the bases loaded, was it the grand slam? No, that was a few innings ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackson is he's a good hitter. This guy's solid. I don't have his percentage for the year. I'd like to get those to see what they're hitting, but I guarantee it's high because he seems like he's always a solid hitter, always getting on. Oh, there we go. There's another big swing. We know what he's trying to do. You got some room now. You're up 7-1. You feel good. It's the bottom of the 4th. These guys are starting to loosen up with their swings a little bit, but you still got to be careful.
Yeah.
This Guthrie team shows they could be dangerous.
Well, I mean, last inning, right? Loading the bases up. They had no outs with the bases loaded, so we know their offense could pump out some runs too. They just Duncan's done a good job of stalling that out, but you don't want to play that dangerous game.
Yeah.
Not district game either, so I wonder if there's run rules in a festival.
Ooh, that's a good
We're
question.
teetering. We're teetering.
I think there should be. If there's not, there should be. Right. I bet there is. There has to be.
I assume so.
I'm sure it's the normal run rule, and it might be. You might not. You probably don't have to play 5, which we're past the 3 inning run rule anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
But I bet it's probably 8 after 5, maybe.
8 after 5 would be my guess.
We'll have to ask somebody here in a second. That'd be nice if we could get another couple runs over here and just find out if it's 8 after 5. Huh?
Yeah.
Demons have another game coming up. They wouldn't
do.
mind an
12-15
extra
against
break.
Woodward.
Woodward right after this.
I'm telling you, I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow at 4 o'clock they play Calumet.
Yeah, Calumet.
And I can't imagine that Duncan has played Calumet in anything ever.
That nice piece of hitting right there, Pogue.
Get one on Briscoe.
I do not know where Calumet is.
It's up by Enid, I believe.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, don't quote me on that.
That's up there in Alyssa's neck of the woods.
But we looked up their population, and it was just over 1,000 people.
Really?
Yeah.
So this is probably one of those schools that's like all baseball.
Probably.
Baseball school.
Yeah.
Like at Fort Cobb, Broxton.
Let's see. Calumet, Oklahoma, in the 2010 census had 507 people.
Right. Yeah, Yeah, they raised those kids there probably to play baseball and baseball.
Yeah.
I bet you. That'll be interesting. That'll be a fun game. What
Let's
time's
see.
that one?
4 o'clock tomorrow.
4 o'clock. Okay. Good deal. Well, Jace Ramirez comes up after Jackson Pogue got a nice hit to drive in another run. Briscoe Smith comes in. Jace Ramirez up.
I was very wrong. Calumet is out east of Weatherford.
East of Weatherford. Well, you know,
between Weatherford and the city.
You're still going up towards the Enid area. So you wasn't. At least you was on the same side of the state.
Yeah, just
right
north,
side.
just north of I-40. It looks like.
Okay. 2 for 2 for Jace. Jace he's got a single and a double. Yeah, Jace hit that ball in the last inning. Just shot one out there and got
down
the
that
second.
left field line.
Mm-hmm.
Truthfully, it looked almost exactly like Briscoe's a second ago.
It did. What's do we want to try to figure out? Take any wagers on what Calumet's mascot's called?
Well, I I thought they were the Camels. Somehow I got
The
that.
Camels?
Yeah, somehow I got that in my head. They were the Calumet Camels.
I hope so.
But now I'm thinking it's Calumet University is the Camels.
That's a great name.
Me and Cody looked it up on Monday. They're the Warriors.
Oh, the Warriors.
Yes.
Okay. Man, I like the Camels better.
Yeah, I think it's Calumet University is the Camels. So I'm getting confused on.
That would be awesome. I don't know. I've never heard of a university called the Camels.
So there is one. I know that for sure.
Is there?
Yeah, they were in the tournament a few years ago, and I mean, it
What-
was
what a
it was just
great-
about the most important thing I've ever done.
I mean, that's what. I mean, coming from a creative designing point of view, you could do so many cool things with the camel.
Absolutely.
I mean, come on, that would be great.
Here you go.
Warriors.
The camel fighting camels.
There we are. Oh my goodness, that's
Yeah,
so
they were in the
awesome.
tournament
I kind of
2 years
like
ago.
the logo. Calumet. Where's Calumet University?
Let's see. Now you're asking me too much stuff.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get
North Carolina.
All right.
Breweries Creek, North Carolina.
Jace goes down with the strikeout. He was swinging big time. I want to go find me a Calumet Camel's hat.
I'm sure they'd sell it to you.
I want to find one.
I'm sure they'd sell it
I
to you.
want to find one, man. I have no problem wearing another university's hat if it's got a camel on it. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Yeah.
We were back whenever we played, softball, adult softball league, slow pitch softball league. We used to do that and go all over these fun states. You've probably done it, or these towns. You didn't do it. You didn't get a softball after high school.
No.
Oh man.
No.
I figured in college, you got some intramural deal. But anyway, it used to be a pretty big deal here in Duncan. Like if you didn't move away, you played in the local softball leagues, and everybody just got out there, reliving old glory days.
Right.
We went to a tournament in Ardmore, and we played up against a team, and they were called the Sand Gnats.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Sand Gnats. That
Yeah.
wasn't bad. Oh, there's another good hit right in the gap. This is going to bring a runner over to second, and that is Blaze Black. Good job, Blaze. Got on. Blaze just reached out and put that ball in the gap between short and third. Moved the runner around. Yeah, I thought I'd never heard that name as for a mascot.
Yeah, the Sand Gnats.
Sand Gnats.
That's pretty good.
You see a lot of those weird names when you go to those beer league softball tournaments. I'm telling you, some of them I can't say on the air. I would never even say it, but there's a lot of them that's like, where'd you come up with that? That's pretty neat. So the Calumet Warriors will be coming in. I always kind of like Woodward Bombers.
That's a great one.
I like the Bombers. I like the unique stuff you don't hear from. Ty Lane up. Scrub Daddy. The Scrub Daddy. Up to bat. Ty's
All right.
0 for 2. Made some contact. Just been unable to get on. And maybe he'll break that right here. Got a chance to get on. And he's swinging hard.
Oh.
Back up to the pitcher. Man, that's going to leave a mark. He tracks it down. Doesn't get the throw out. Everybody's
the ball
safe.
got
Ball
past him.
goes past. Runner comes in. And it looks like we're going to drive one in off that.
There's Blaze Black crossing.
Blaze Black comes in. Nice job.
Good job by Ty Lane to run
I
hard.
think that was that. Okay, that was a Pogue that came in. Blaze is on third. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Ty. It looked like.
Wait. That was Ty who hit it, yes.
Yeah, that was Ty.
Yeah, Blaze is the one who scored.
No, Blaze is out there on third.
Is he?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Jackson got on. It looked like when the throw came, Ty got there at the same time, almost like that kind of.
Well, I think he hit the ball out of his glove.
Oh,
When he's trying to make the tag.
Oh, okay. I got you. Got a runner across. That's what's important.
Absolutely.
Eli Ramirez.
Now we're at that 8-run limit here.
Yes, we are 9-1.
We'll see.
We'll find out, won't we?
We'll see.
Might as well add a couple more to it, Eli. I don't know. There's a pinch runner. Man, now I'm wondering who's on third. I can't tell. He looks like he's a small guy like Blaze, isn't it? Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's kind of a slender, small fella.
Yeah, Blaze wearing number 13. That'll be our giveaway.
Okay, he's got a red something cast type thing on
Yeah.
his hand. Oh, that's a sliding glove. That's the oven mitt. That's what it looks like to me. Those sliding gloves, when they started putting them out there.
Yeah.
Big swing when the miss. They started wearing those sliding gloves. I was like, what is that? I'm like, It's it's to keep their from breaking fingers and wrists and whatnot.
Yeah.
I get it. I understand it. I would too.
Truthfully, I can't believe it took us this long to innovate that. That seems like such an obvious.
That is so true.
Hey, you're running full speed and shoving my hand into a concrete base pad. Probably not a great idea.
Yeah, with guys wearing metal spikes.
Yeah, maybe I should put something around my hand.
And they really just got popular or come up about, what,
I'd say
4 or 5 years?
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that.
It hadn't been very long.
No.
Because I started noticing, the first time I really noticed
Definitely not while I was in college or high school.
Oh, no. But I'm like you. It seems like that's something that should have came about a long time ago, like when the game was made.
Right.
We need somebody that said, "Oh, here's a nice job, Eli. Finally got some contact out there. Put
Oh,
the ball in play. Dropped it. Runner's going to go. Eli's going to take second. Runner's going to come in." And there we go. Demons in serious business here of a run rule. If
now Blaze Black gets the score.
Now Blaze comes in. Ty goes to third. Eli hits a nice little shot. Able to take second.
All right, it took me some time, but I had to figure it out. There's a mascot that I'm telling you you're going to love. Do you know what a toka is? Do you know where a toka is first?
A toka. I do know. A toka.
Do you know what their mascot is?
Man, you know what? I do not.
The Wampus Cats.
Wampus Cats.
Yeah, isn't that great?
I do love that.
Yeah.
A Wampus Cat.
Yeah, the Atoka Wampus Cats.
What does their mascot look like? Did it show a picture?
Kind of like a...
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I guess what you'd think a Wampus Cat would look like. I don't know.
It looks like a Wampus Cat.
I was kind of wondering.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Look at this shot.
Get down.
In the gap.
Oh my gosh!
Wow, on the line.
We
too.
are living on that left field line.
Absolutely, that drives in 2, and they called him out at second. Man, that was a heck of a shot by Preston Giles, but
both those runs count.
The runs do count. That's going to be 10-12-1. Demons in full control. We'll see if
see what this looks like.
This will be. We'll have to do one more inning for sure. Well, no, I don't know. Let's see.
We're
what
over 10.
Say.
I don't know.
Okay, they're taking the field. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight.
They want to get started.
All right, we need to start paying better attention up here.
Well, between
man.
these innings, usually there's a little bit of a draw. There's not much. They're moving.
I look up. We're sitting here talking about the best nicknames in Oklahoma, and man, Chisholm came up with some doozies. There's some great ones.
Yeah,
Ironheads.
The Ironheads. You follow Ironheads? Yes.
Wombat.
Yeah.
What was it? No.
The Wampus Cats.
Wampus Cats.
Yeah.
Haymakers.
The Haskell Haymakers is pretty good.
That is
pretty good.
Very, very good.
Yeah.
Those are good Oklahoma.
I always like the Claremore Zebras too because you would assume they're black and white. No, their color's pink.
Pink, are they? Oh,
yeah, they're black, white, and pink.
There we go. Got the out there. Blaze black, pink. Who is it?
Claremore.
Claremore's. I did not know that their colors was pink.
Yeah, black, white, and pink.
Wow.
Yeah.
And they're the Zebras.
Yeah. I was calling a high school football game a long time ago. Too long ago.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'd never called a Claremore game before. And so I showed up. I was like, well, it must be breast cancer night.
Right, yeah.
About halfway through, someone goes, no, that's just their colors. I was like, oh, okay, got it. Sorry.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because, I didn't know. I thought they were, for some reason, I was thinking they were black and red.
No.
Is that Collinsville up there, black and red or something?
I don't know. A lot of teams are black and red.
Yeah, you got that right. There is a bunch of black and red teams.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I guess I've never paid attention.
Yeah.
They're the Zebras. I didn't know they were the Zebras.
Yeah,
either.
the Zebras.
That's good. You know, I've always thought Marlowe's Outlaws was cool.
Yeah, that hand-drawn kind of looking logo.
The hand-drawn old outlaw dude.
Yeah.
That was a nice little pitch right there.
That
Strikeout by Rother still in the game. 5th strikeout
You're
of
right.
the game.
It seems like he's getting faster as this game goes on.
Yes. Yes. I mean, he threw some nice heat right down the middle, and boy, Guthrie just couldn't fight it off. Got a pitch there. Oh, what a scoop by Jason Maris. Couldn't finish it off at second.
Get him at second.
That is ball's going to go past.
Atticus over there.
Man, what a scoop. Booth it was just a little bit low for him. And was that Atticus over there at first?
Yeah, it's Atticus at first, yes.
Okay. I couldn't tell if they moved him or not. Couldn't see the numbers back there. So, runner gets on. Should have been easily was going to be up, three down. And now, is this a new batter? No, that's Watson. He's still the same guy. I just remember him being that skinny. That was one skinny guy.
Yeah. This is when he just cranks it out over the
Look-
tall wall at center field.
He'll hit the biggest bomb we've ever seen in our lives. All the way in the softball park over there. Yeah, Watson is he's 0 for 2 today. What's going on over there at softball today? I see some action over there in the field.
It's their camp for elementary kids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the varsity girls over there putting on a camp.
That's cool.
They only had to reschedule it twice because of snow and rain.
Man,
So
isn't that weird?
this is day number 3.
so they
I'm glad they finally got to have it.
no joke. Well, it's a good day for it today.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful day here. A little bit of wind. Oh, come on. There we go. Got another strike. He's working on his 6th strikeout of the game, and I'm not sure about run rules, but I think this is it. If they don't bring across at least 2 runs, it should be – well, actually, it should be 8 after 5, right?
That's how it is normally.
Okay. So if they don't
obviously, they have to turn this field back over for the 12-15. So
yeah, for sure. So if they don't get anything here, this game should be over. Duncan with some good hitting today, man.
yes.
This is what you needed to do. They came out hitting against a good team.
How many lasers they throw down that third base line?
Like you said, they was living down there.
They're living down that line.
Oh, got to walk here. A lot of these, this team the other night, whenever we did a game, they were hitting a lot of nice hard shots. You can tell they're really starting to come together in their batting.
Yeah.
A lot of good hard hits. I know yesterday they kind of went on. They jumped out 4 runs, and then was that yesterday?
Yeah,
They
yesterday.
jumped out 3.
Yeah.
And ended up kind of picking it up later on. But, man, it was they're starting to hit at the right time. This is when you want to hit.
Absolutely. And it feels like they're kind of getting the lineup figured out, right? The fielding is changing almost every night, but this line, Eli, Preston, Caleb, Briscoe, Atticus, I mean, those 6, I mean, it's those 6 almost in that order every single game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually kick it off. They usually get the thing started. All right, Colton, let's end it right here, buddy. You got 2 outs, runners on 2nd and 3rd. And this will be Colton's complete. If he gets this game, it'll be a complete game. If it is a run rule after this, he'll put in a complete game pitching. This is his 70th pitch coming up. 70 pitches, 5 strikeouts, and, boy, not many hits. I mean, it's a handful of times he's been hit today.
Yeah. There's that one inning where they loaded the bases, but he did a good job getting out of it.
That's it.
Only gave up 1 run.
Got the corner there for a strike call. 1-2. 1-2's a count on a Clymer. Clymer started this game pitching out, ended up at 3rd. Now he's a guy sitting there trying to keep Guthrie, giving Guthrie another chance at this.
That pink bat.
Pink bat. Takes a swing
Big hat.
and a miss.
Take a seat.
That is it. I think it's a run rule. Let's see.
Yeah,
Yep, here they
there we
come.
go.
Demons run rule the Blue Jays in 5. 12-1's the score. Hey, we got a lot more baseball left, so don't you guys go anywhere.
We're halfway done.
Demons will be back at
15.
12:15. That's when we'll see you then. This has been Duncan Demon Baseball, brought to you by Sparklight.
Check, 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 check.
Leading off for the Woodward Boomers, the shortstop, number 3, Cooper Little.
All right, here we go. We're back. SOI underway.
There, Rob decides he's ready.
My goodness, we had to enjoy some of that good food. The hospitality room, Sasha Giles really did a great job, man. She made a nice spread out there, didn't she?
She absolutely did. I hear chicken spaghetti tonight, Rob.
Bing! There goes a hit. Oh, chicken spaghetti?
I've been told.
You going to hang around for it?
Oh, yeah. I'll be here. Me and the little one.
Got to stay here for that, huh? You and the little one. You going to bring the sun out tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, that'll be fun.
Yeah, so make sure you can embarrass me.
Are
Snotty nose, running around like a crazy person. Whose kid is that?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, man.
Oh,
that's
just
funny.
scooted down that left field line.
First runner on. And we got a new – this is Caleb Davis will be pitching for the Demons today. Their second
And
game.
I just don't believe you.
You don't believe me.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Well,
Just from where I sit, it just doesn't look anything like Caleb Davis. But
no, I'm with you there because I've seen him too, and when I looked down there, it didn't look like him either to me.
yeah. Now, he was saying he grew his hair out, so maybe that's what's throwing me.
His hair is a little longer. That's true. It's just that's him.
I believe you.
He's the
All right.
man. Caleb Davis is the man, which is rare to see him get to pitch with the varsity guys. I know he gets a lot of JV time in, but this is cool. Seeing him out there. This is up to bat here with the Woodward Boomers. I said Bombers in that first game, and this is the Boomers. They're in, hitting first. Man, that was high, right up by the old chin strap. He had to get out of the way of that. Cash Carter.
Yep. I think we
This
got
guy's
Tyler
name?
catching and Pogue on third.
Yep, that's right. That's what it is.
And
Jackson
Briscoe
Pogue
in his
playing
normal
third.
spot. Jason first.
We've got kind of mixed it up a little bit. Haven't seen Pogue play a lot of third.
No.
We've seen Ty play all over the place. Still got Briscoe at short.
I think it's Atticus at second. So I think Rother, who's normally playing third, I think he might, after pitching the entire game, might be
Get the
sitting
day
on.
off.
Yeah.
He'll probably hit. I bet he's just hitting. Let me look at it. Well, they showed this on a throw down coming off the mark.
Couldn't
Just
quite
couldn't get
snag it.
It shows Colton on this deal is playing third, but he's not.
Maybe it is Colton. Maybe I'm.
Let me look.
These
looks
not,
like
now,
it-
I
it
talked about how much I
sure-
like these
it
jerseys,
sure
but man, I
looks like
sure
Pogue.
wish.
No, he looks like Pogue. That's 15. No, that's Rother.
There you go.
He
That
looks
is
like
Booth
Pogue,
on second,
though, man.
though.
You're right. He looks like Pogue. That looks like Jackson Pogue standing down
So I
there.
bet Jackson's the DH. Now that we've
Yes.
talked around in circles for the first 5 minutes.
You're right.
Confused just about everybody.
Jackson Pogue is the DH.
Yeah. That
Yes.
means Giles out and left, Eli in center, and Blaze Black, I would guess, in right. But that one, truthfully, that might be Raymond. I can't tell.
What's bad? We're talking in circles. I've got it all written down right here in front
Why
of
am I
me.
guessing if you've got the lineup?
Because that's not always right in these festivals. You never know.
There's a strikeout for Caleb.
When I look down there and seen the guy standing on third, it looks like from here
It looks like Jackson.
Jackson. I mean, they all have the same hair. You know, it's
Yeah.
all look the same
Baseball
from up
players
here.
like that, those little curls coming out of the bottom of their hat.
Yeah, they think the ladies like it, don't they?
Man, I guess so.
So we got was that strikeout?
Yeah,
That
that's a
that
strikeout for
second
Caleb
one?
there.
That's a good strikeout right off the bat.
Yeah, the only one I can't is that Raymond out there in right, or is that
Yes,
Blaze?
that is Raymond.
Okay,
Blaze has got the he's got the game off here.
good for Blaze.
So it's everything. Lane's catching, Booth second. You got Eli out in center, yep, it's Eli in center. Left field will be Giles. So normally all the normal,
Briscoe is short, and Atticus is second.
the usual suspects
Yeah.
are out there.
Yeah, I'd say this is really pretty standard, truthfully.
It is. This would be Brady Terbush. He'll be the pitcher for the Boomers. Ooh, got a piece of it.
Man, that was a slap.
That was a slap, and it just sounded like it just looked like a little chip shot right out there, man. It was a great hit, and hey, they come out and get a run.
Yeah.
Run in first inning.
Well, they've got as much offense so far as Guthrie had
That's
in the last
right.
game.
Sure enough.
They're going to have a pinch runner coming out. Woodward will. Now, they came a long way to playing this.
Mm-hmm.
They had a lot of motivation. Hey, let's not waste our time. We made the drive. We might as well play well.
Man, they did. That's a long,
That was
long
a
ways.
that was a shtick of one of my basketball coaches growing up. Well, we drove all the way here. We might as well play well, kids.
All right, man, that's truth. We're here. We might as well do it.
Yeah. Good strike.
All right,
there.
I got to sign into this this game changer here so I can keep track of what's going on.
Good strike there from Caleb.
Caleb is man, he has a strikeout already.
Ty's foot. Ty did a good job of that yesterday. Duncan was struggling, especially early with some pitches that kind of a little bit all over the place. Ty, I mean, he wasn't catching them all, but he was keeping it all in front of him. He didn't let any of those get to the backstop and let guys get free bases.
Mm-hmm. Boy, that's important too. I mean, as ever much as any part of a catching, that's very important.
God, that's another one that just sounds like it's just.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, they turned two.
Turned it up, turned two to get out of the inning. That'll do it. Demons trailing 1-0, but that's the way to do it. That's the way to get out of it. We'll be back. More Duncan Demon baseball brought to you by Sparklight.
Leading off for the Demons, the center fielder, number 5, Eli Ramirez.
All right, here we're back now. Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Chisholm Roofing. And the Demons let one across in that first inning against Woodward Boomers, but now they got a turn. They got a double play to get out of it. Beautiful play on the field. And now we're back in action with Eli Ramirez leading it off for the Demons. Starting in center field. Oh, there's a nice shot. Sounded good. Bounced right into the glove of the left fielder, but he is in. Eli standing up on first base.
Yeah, I mean, that was a hard-hit ball. That left fielder had a chance to kind of scoop it up out of the grass, but couldn't just quite get there.
Mm-hmm.
So Eli gets a free one. And good. I mean, that double play turn. I mean, good job by Briscoe and Atticus. You know, a little pitch up to Briscoe, and Briscoe, I mean, just throwing a strike
off
Chase.
Off his front foot, side-armed it. Just the old-fashioned 6-4-3 double play. It was beautiful. And
absolutely.
Woodward looked like they was going to have some good hit-and-run action going the way they started off that first inning.
Robbo, watch. I mean, that looked like that same thing Guthrie was trying to do against Eli a second ago.
Yep.
Pitcher throwing it high on purpose, so the catcher's got a chance to try to throw Eli out at second.
Yeah, they're definitely on him right now. This is Eli's kind of has that reputation of being a base stealer. We don't have his stats and how many bases he's stolen this year, but it seems like he's averaging. There he goes. Oh, catcher.
No, skips across the backstop.
Yep. Bob goes off the catcher's.
He thought about third for a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ball went low. It kind of bounced off of his, probably either the plate or his pads and his knees, and it took off the other way. Eli steals second. Pretty normal for Eli. If you give him any kind of opportunities, he's going to take a base on you.
Absolutely.
Preston Giles up now. Preston had a good first game earlier in this SOI. He got on. There's another big hit. The Demons hit the ball good that first game, scored 12 runs, got the run rule on a very good Guthrie team. And Woodward comes in here. I don't know their record or what they are, but I tell you what, the way they come out firing away that first inning, they look like they're probably a solid hitting team.
Yeah. No, I mean, I assume, knowing Coach Smith, that he didn't invite any team to this festival that he didn't think, hey, this is a pretty good ball club, right? We're not going to have any okie dokes running around here.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw that yesterday with the OKC Broncos.
Yeah.
Coming in. And so, anyway, I'm sure Woodward's going to give us a lot of different look. And this kid up here on the mound right now is pitching, pretty hard.
Yeah, that is a Terrabush. He's throwing hard, and man, he looks like he's a pretty solid guy. 3-1 is the count here on Preston Giles. Here comes the pitch outside, caught the corner, just curved right across, and caught that, stayed in that strike zone.
Woodward is sitting at 7-14 on the year.
So not a great record.
No.
You don't know what kind of opponents they've been playing, but
they beat Calumet 6-5.
So they beat the team we're playing tonight.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow night. Yeah. Calumet Warriors. Tomorrow night, I probably will refer to them as the Camels a couple times because of the conversation we had earlier about the Camels. So that'd be all right.
Fighting Camels. They're the Fighting Camels.
That's even better.
Yeah.
That's even better.
I don't know if I'd want any part of a fighting camel.
Absolutely not. Sure. That's Colton Rother up now.
Oh,
Colton
man.
underneath one. Got some info from Colton's dad. He is signed with Western OK in Altus.
There you go.
So he's signed.
I thought he was one of those kids in that list.
Sam Lipscomb, he come up here and was telling us that was the case. So we went and talked to his dad, and he said, yep, he's already signed. Done deal. He's going on to the next level to play.
Good for him.
Trying that change up on Rother, and he doesn't fall for it. Giles standing over there on first.
No outs yet.
Yep, no outs yet. Here comes a pitch.
You see Duncan play a little small ball in this position, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get those guys with a chance where, Briscoe and Atticus and Pogue are going to have a chance to try to bring those guys home.
Yeah, this top part of the lineup, man, these guys are so. Oh, there's another good, nice little shot. Woodward,
good
left
catch.
fielder, makes a great play out there, having to track that down.
From his knees, got it all the way back to shortstop.
Ball was trailing on him, and it looked like that one was definitely going to be in play. But like we said, he just made a great play on it. Left fielder covered a lot of ground. I seen what Colton's trying. That's a big gap in between the white line and the left fielder. Briscoe Smith now playing shortstop for the Demons, comes up with two guys on, has a chance to drive them in. Woodward up 1-0.
Great first game.
Huh?
He had a great first game.
He did. Briscoe was on fire.
Brought home too. Yeah.
RBIs. Every time he got up, he was productive. Eli's going to go. Gets down. Overthrow. Eli's going to be able to get home. I don't know. You're going to have a throw coming up. Eli's going to get down. Throws on. Back to third. Oh,
wow.
Everybody goes.
Good job, Eli Ramirez.
Eli comes all the way around to score. Preston gets all the way over to third. All on an overthrow. And man, that's one of them deals right there. If you're Woodward, you can't make those kind of mistakes against a team like this. Duncan's a very good base running team.
They are. Especially Preston and Eli and those guys, the top of the lineup.
They're aggressive.
They're
so
really aggressive. Heck, we saw Jay steal base.
Sure.
Everybody's aggressive.
Yeah, we did. That was funny too. We were like, "What's he doing?" Because he didn't act like he was for sure about it.
Yeah.
Briscoe Smith still at the plate. Looking to get his bring on in Preston Giles standing over on third. Just one out in this inning. Got tied up 1-1. Woodward scored one in the first inning. At the top of the first, we're at the bottom here in the SOI. Duncan is done after this game. Shot in the gap, kind of. This one might find a shot, and it is in the gap. We're going to score one. What a shot by Briscoe Smith. And he's going to have a stand-up double with another RBI. Just keeps adding to that RBI total for the day.
Absolutely. I mean, that ball hung in the air forever.
Yeah, that's what kind of made me nervous. The way it was hanging, you're going to give your fielders time to get there, but it was also traveling.
Yeah, it was fighting into the wind that whole way. I mean, that's one of those things, that wind is going a different direction. It might be out of here.
Yes. Nice bit of hitting. Briscoe Smith continues to stay on fire for the day. Jackson Pohl coming up, doing just the hitting in this game. He caught the whole entire first game, so now he just has to hit. Fakes the bunt, brings it back in. 1 out for the Demons. Demons up 2-1 on the Woodward Boomers.
You're having to think about it every time. I can hear your brain.
Boomers.
Yes. A little brain working in the background.
We were talking about that in the first game when we called them the Bombers, but it's the Frederick Bombers. It's the Midwest City Bombers.
Yeah.
And they had the same colors as Midwest City, so it's even more confusing.
Yeah. Keeping you on your toes.
Yep, that's what we get. That's what they got to do. We were talking about mascots too in that first game. If you wasn't on it, and we was coming up with some good ones. There's some
the Wampus Cats from Atoka.
Great mascots in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And then Cody was telling us a story about some shirts that got ordered wrong. Cody, Officer Earls, and what did they say?
The Bay City Bearcats.
Bay City Bearcats, but it has our Dunkin' Demon logo on it.
Yeah.
And I said, I'll take 2. I'm gonna wear them around town and really confuse people.
That's not what you're trying to do.
No, that's the wrong way to lay down a bunt. If you could have that one back, you definitely would do it over again.
Especially 3 balls, no strikes.
Mm-hmm. Poe's going to pop up to the pitcher, get the second out. Jace Ramirez comes up to bat now. Jace had an excellent first game, too.
He did. He did.
Jace he's been hitting the ball good this year, been pitching good, playing he's come a long ways. Here comes the pitch. Jace takes the first pitch. This was going to be up in the air, traveling. Don't look like it's going to be much trouble. The outfielders make the play. Demons bring 2 across to take the lead. We'll be back with more Dunkin' Demon Baseball brought to you by Pritchard Construction. Here we go. We're back. Is
that Caleb Davis on the mound?
Yeah. It sure
Let's circle all the way
sure
back
doesn't
around.
look like him, does it? Manny Banuelos is up.
Now this is a large man. I don't know if I'd want him to get hold of any of these pitches today.
You are not wrong. This is I just now know whenever you said that I looked down, I was like, ooh, that is a load.
Yeah.
No, we're not talking like Husky.
I mean, top of Ty's
Husky
head's at
fella
his
either.
chin.
He's just a big boy.
Yeah.
If this guy doesn't play football, I'd be extremely
Me too.
shocked.
Me too. I mean, Ty's probably, I don't know, 5'8", 5'9". This guy's got a whole head on him.
Oh, and he takes a big cut. Yeah, he's a big old boy. Takes a big swing there. 2-1 is the count on you got Caleb Davis out there pitching, contrary to what Chisholm believed earlier. We're going to trust that it's him.
Yeah.
Well, when we both looked out there, we both thought, man, that does not look like Caleb Davis. But, his hair's gotten a little shaggy. And
I think they should bring out like a little placard or something to set it on the mound when they're pitching.
let us go. Well, Caleb Davis gets his second strikeout of the game right there as he sets down Banuelos. Sergio Silva now up next, playing second base for Woodward. Wonder where these guys, you said they got in town yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday's first game they played. They played against Washington yesterday, lost 1-0.
Lost 1-0.
Yeah.
Just a pretty good Washington team.
Yeah.
Duncan met up with Washington in a tournament earlier this year and was got the win against them.
Yeah.
Woodward with the 7-14 record, so.
And I assume they stayed in a hotel. I bet Woodward probably has a bigger hotel budget than Duncan does.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they probably all their traveling is.
All their
long
teams probably have
ways.
to stay in hotels pretty frequently. I would assume.
Yep.
You and I were talking about. I mean, there's towns. I don't want to make it sound like the Panhandle's a desert, but like if you're a team the size of Woodward and you're trying to play other schools your size,
yeah,
that's just hard to do when you're up there.
Oh my goodness! What a catch out there by Preston Giles. The diving, just robbed him.
We'll take that.
Yeah, absolutely. Preston dove out, laid out, and got that.
That's your play of the game so far.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Web Gym. Remember Sports Center used to do the Web Gyms? Up next here is Bowen Morton. And, he's not a really tall guy, but, boy, he has some wide shoulders. Big old husky looking.
Yeah.
Thick guy playing catcher for the Woodward. Duncan's up 2-1, and it looks like Caleb Davis is taking care of business here with 2 strikeouts already. Caleb's going at these Woodward guys. Pop this one up.
Catch it, Sam Lipscomb.
Yeah, where is he? Where's Sam at? He's probably back there on the grill or somewhere back there.
Yeah, when you get Byerly catching somebody.
I seen Matt. Last time I seen Matt, I think we were down in the hospitality room. He may still be down there. Oh, there's another strikeout. Caleb Davis is dealing. 3 strikeouts on the day. Demons up 2-1. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Chisholm Roofing.
Number 2, Ty Lane.
All right, we're back at it. Duncan Demon Baseball. It's the SOI. Demons up 2-1. And this is like Ty Lane, Scrub Daddy. Scrub Daddy's up. Scrub Daddy's up here. Ty Lane had a good first game. And Ty's been a good addition to this team. This will be his first at bat.
I mean, I'll say it. Coach Smith is just a lucky man.
With
Rother falling into his lap, Ty Lane falling into his lap, you know.
I agree. Those
Not
are
saying-
two big pickups.
Not saying we need to apologize to anybody, but, man, it's a good thing to happen.
Absolutely. Two huge pickups. Yeah, Ty is just a sophomore too.
Yeah.
So he's got plenty more time. Time to come I mean, he'll be he came into this season this year in the middle of football season.
Right.
And got it right on the field. So,
Yeah.
Very good athletic kid. And this is Terbush up on the mound for the Boomers. God, Chisholm. Good Lord. Oh, look at this. Got a round on that big time.
You know, and right when he hit that bird came out of that light,
Wouldn't that
and
have
I
been
thought he hit
crazy?
the bulb.
That would have. Oh, okay.
You know what
thought
I
he
mean?
hit the ball.
I saw the
yeah.
ball leave my view, and that bird came out. I thought, oh, my gosh, he broke a bulb.
Would be crazy if it had hit the bird.
That would be crazy.
Have you ever seen the picture
Randy
of
Johnson?
Randy Johnson
Yeah.
hit that bird? What? That's like. Here's another,
Here's another big
shot.
crank.
Back, and the left fielder's got it tracked down. Oh, man, to the warning track. Ty Lane backed him up, but it's just going to be a long, pretty out.
Baseman number 16, Atticus Booth.
Yeah, I mean, that video of Randy Johnson, I mean, just wild.
Oh, it is. It's just that
On some level, I
the
can't believe it
timing
happened.
of that. The timing
I
of
can't
that.
believe it happened, but on another, I can't believe it doesn't happen more.
That's true.
You know, like,
Oh, my goodness.
well, I
That
mean,
had
all of a
some
sudden we're
pop
putting
to
air
it.
into the ball.
Oh, man, it just didn't come off as hard as I thought. Boy, it sounded good.
I know we're taking some big swings though. All of a sudden,
Uh-huh.
Now batting
Yeah,
right
Atticus
field,
Booth right there with the big
Raymond
shot.
Garland.
That'd be second out. Raymond coming up now. Ray.
see, when I called the game on Monday and Thursday, you know whose name I never got wrong?
Who's that?
Raymond, because I don't know his brother.
You don't know Kenny.
I don't
That's
even know his
why.
brother's name. I couldn't say it if I wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can't hardly say his name without saying Kenny.
Yep.
Kenny Garland, he pitched and played for Duncan. I mean, 4 years. We called his games for 4 years. Part of that state championship win, and he played football too. So it was like,
Yep.
man,
Front of mine.
it is a frame of mind. And you've been in sports a long time. When you follow
Oh, yeah.
teams long enough, and their brothers come up, and you
Especially,
it's just
that
natural.
or numbers. It's like, well, you know,
Oh,
two years
numbers.
ago,
Yes.
number 6 was about that same height and looked about that. You know, and it's just one of those things.
That'll get you too.
Yeah.
You get used to a number for 4 years, and another kid comes in and puts that number on it, and it looks like the guy.
Oh,
Big old swing by,
Well, yeah, I mean-
by Raymond Garland.
I don't know. If in between innings, we were like, hey, you know what we should do? Try to crank every one of these over the fence. But golly, we are hacking.
Taking some big cuts.
We are.
There's another one over the net back there where the people are sitting on the Guthrie side. Didn't look like anybody got hit. Balls bounced out. Kids will run out there and get that. They love to shag the balls. Here comes another pitch. Raymond kind of cuffed him a little bit. Didn't get all of it. Center fielder's going to have a chance, and he does. That'll do it for that inning. Demon
1,
still
2,
up.
3, up
Yep.
and down.
Up and down. 2-1 Demon got the lead. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Chisholm Roofing. All right, we're back here at the SOI here at Sportsman's Park. Demons up 2-1. Game brought to you by Chisholm Roofing and Pritchard Construction. We want to thank all of our sponsors. Definitely much needed, and many thanks for what you do for these Duncan Demons and all the Duncan athletics. Woodward's in town for the SOI. Jumped up with a 1-0 lead on the Demons. Demons fought back and got a 2-1 lead. This last inning, they just went 3 up, 3 down. Like you said, Chisholm, they just decided we're just going to just try to hit the cover off the ball.
Yeah.
And popped up 3 times.
I don't know if there's a student section I'm unaware of, and we're trying to impress somebody, but holy cow.
Like, did all these guys' girlfriends just get here or something?
Yeah.
Outside pitch for Caleb Davis. Caleb, meanwhile, has had a very productive day so far in just this early game with 3 strikeouts. He's going against Kaysen Ilif for Woodward. Haven't got to see Caleb pitch a lot. We haven't anyway. I know he's probably got his fair share of pitching, but none of the games that we've actually got to do, so it's really good to see him on the mound, getting to put some time in. The field's looking great. I'm gonna give Coach Miller a lot of credit. He's done a lot of work on this thing, and it looks really, really good. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
got another one. Caleb Davis.
He started that one out in the hole, too. I mean, that was a 3-0 count.
Yeah,
3 straight strikes.
3 straight in a row. That's right. 4 total for the night as Ilif goes down, and Colin Boren is going to come up next for the Woodward Boomers.
Think he's related to David?
Huh? David Boren? Boy, that'd be awesome. Colin is playing, let's see, I didn't write it down where he's playing for Woodward. Caleb Davis goes low and inside. Can't find the corner. Already 2, that's just first out. First out in this inning. Ilif. This will be Duncan's last game of the day. And they play tomorrow. Play Calumet at what time did you say that game is?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Hopefully we get this same kind of weather.
Yeah, I hope so. It's a beautiful day.
The wind went away. When we first got here, the flag was moving, and it's not even moving at all.
I feel like these first couple of innings it was moving.
Oh, my God, that's a good pitch. Yeah, they have. Good pitch right down the middle, and he just watched it go by. It's Boren up to bat. Caleb Davis from the line. That was going to send him to first base. Got away from him a little bit.
Brings up the leadoff hitter, the shortstop, number 3, Cooper Littaw.
There you go. You heard it. You heard Coach Miller say it. Cooper Littaw up playing shortstop and leadoff. He got on. He was the lone guy that got on, and only score that Woodward has had.
Yeah, scored off that double.
Mm-hmm.
So
Caleb Davis comes at him.
We know he's got wheels once he gets on the bags.
It's quick.
Yeah.
Yep. Caleb Davis goes right at him with the strike. Littaw, he's a kind of a slim-looking guy, but pretty tall. They got a pretty good-sized team, don't they?
Yeah.
Like, as far as size-wise.
Yeah.
You got a mixture of all kinds of different guys, but there's some really
That's
big boys.
That's kind of the cool thing about baseball is it feels like all different kinds of people.
Yeah. The littlest guy can take a yard.
Yeah.
Sometimes
what was that guy who's in the majors forever, the pitcher, who looked like he should have been a Oompa Loompa actor instead?
Oh, man.
Carlos.
I know you're talking about. Yeah, just did not look like an athlete at all,
Yeah.
but he come in and just set people down.
Yes. Could just
throw it.
Bartola Colon.
Bartola Colon, that's it.
Yeah.
He did not have the I remember matter of fact,
you're telling me that guy's in his 8th grade English class and is like, you're on the what team? You're on the baseball team? Sure you are, son.
I remember there's even some games I remember watching those commentators be like, this body type just is not normal. Throw to coming.
It's there.
He got him.
Yes.
Got him. Nice throw. Ty Lane getting the pick off as the runner tried to steal.
I mean, that was a dot from Ty Lane.
It was. He put that on the money.
That's one of those plays that Atticus gets to feel real good back there too. But
yeah, for sure. Oh, man,
Ty set him up well.
They were ready for that.
Heads up.
They were looking and knew it was coming.
Keith Woods almost got to catch that one. He stood up for it. He wanted it.
Was he out there?
Yeah, he's out there.
Oh yeah, I see him standing up. There was that group of guys over there, man. That's like the old guards of Duncan sitting over there. all that pop up
Good
over
job,
to Jace. Jace is going to end the inning out.
Yeah, they're holding things together over there.
They sure are, man. Hell yeah, they are. You want to know anything about Duncan? Go ask those guys. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight.
Leading off for the Demons, the center fielder number 5, Eli Ramirez.
Good point. Here we go. Back to Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight at the SOI. Demons up 2-1. Pitch coming in. Demons up. Eli Ramirez, we're back at the top of the lineup. And Eli Ramirez had a nice little shot that first inning. And he swings away on this one. Gets
Holy
underneath
cow.
it. Skyrockets that one. I mean, that right there almost needed a stewardess and peanuts.
No
was what's
kidding.
so far up there.
Goodness gracious.
That was way up. Eli was swinging away.
Number 27, Preston
I mean, Eli was almost at second base by the time the ball got to the ground.
Yep. Well, they did it. Those last three batters, man, they're all swinging the bat really hard right now. And who knows? Maybe this pitcher's just giving them some stuff that they really like. They're just not getting the good contact on it. Giles got on his first at bat and also got brought around for a score.
There we
Hits
go.
this one in the gap. There's a good solid hit. Finally got one on the
There
ground.
you go, Giles.
Preston Giles stands up on first base.
Base hit brings up the third baseman, number 15, Colton Rother.
Colton Rother.
I don't know if Coach Miller's doing that on purpose. That's funny. Rother.
He probably is. Coach Miller does a good job at announcing those names.
There's not much that man can't do.
I know it. Colton popped up his last at bat, didn't
Yeah. You want to talk about a man who's got Duncan in a predicament. He's a softball coach. He's a groundskeeper here for the baseball team. He does PA for basketball, PA for baseball.
he? Goodness.
Just a little bit of everything. And, I mean, he's still a teacher, by the way. Still
Talking
teaching classes.
And he teaches.
Yeah,
Wow.
teaches math.
Got a runner
Get over
going.
it, Giles.
Giles got it second. The catcher just couldn't. Ball hit him and rolled out in front of him, and it just couldn't pull it in. So Giles takes second, steals base, puts a runner in scoring position for the Demons. Colton Rother. See if I can do what Coach Miller does.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Found the inside of that zone.
I don't know if I like that.
Kind of curve ball, just caught it right there. I mean, Colton even kind of had to move his hips out of the way a little bit, but 2-1's the count. One out. Demons got somebody in scoring position. Preston Giles standing out there. Colton's had a good day at the plate. Had some big hits. Had a triple, had a double, single that last game. Had 3 or 4 RBIs. I'd have to go back and look
I got
at the
4 written down.
4
from last
RBIs.
game. Yeah.
Okay. him and Briscoe both was just knocking the guys in. Looking to do the same thing. He can add to that total right here. Just got off the top of that one. Going to bounce that to second base, and that will be an out at first, even though it does move the runner on over.
Shortstop number 6, Briscoes.
Got on top of that one. He was swinging. Didn't swing as hard as he has all day. He was just trying to get a nice little base hit. You do move the runner around, so that'll be the second out, and Briscoe
anything
Smith
in play.
comes up. Yep, anything in play is what you need. Briscoe Smith had a great day up in the first game. I think he went 3 for 3, something like that.
Yeah.
3 for 3. Got in, he drove in several. Inside pitch, no good.
I have marked down for a walk and 2 hits.
Okay, walk and 2 hits. That's right. He did start off with the walk. Had 2 good hits.
I'm not keeping stats in this game. You're on your own for this one.
I appreciate you doing it in the first one.
Yeah.
It's hard, man. It's hard to keep stats and do all the stuff on the computer, and that's why I use the scorecard, because it gives us at least some sort of stats to look at. This one got on top of this one.
Get there, Briscoe. Get there, Briscoe.
Briscoe's going to be safe, and we drive a run in. Wow.
That's going to be the goofiest RBI Briscoe's had in a while.
I guarantee you that. Yeah. He will
Now batting
that's not one of them that she'll go back and put that on the highlight reel, huh?
Yeah, babe, check out this highlight I had.
But you drive one in.
Little chipper right there.
It doesn't show how you did it on the scorecard. It just show that you did it, huh?
Exactly right.
Jackson Pogue now comes up. He popped up to the pitcher his first at bat.
Yeah, on a bunt attempt.
On a bunt attempt, yeah.
Oh.
Briscoe's going to go. He gets down,
there.
throws off a little bit. That's one thing Duncan does do. If they notice that they got a catcher and who struggles a little bit, gets off the mark out there, they are going to make you pay for it.
Absolutely. Because those wild throws, I mean, all it has to do is get by one guy, and all of a sudden that stolen base turns into 2.
Yeah, and then it could score runs, and we've seen games change on that. 2-1's a score. The way the game is
3-1, I believe.
3, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
3.
I think they're behind on the scoreboard.
Big swing and miss from Jackson Pogue. Back Jackson he's trying to get one out there. You got all the outfielders have moved up quite a bit, especially this right fielder over here, man. If you could get a hold of one, get over. I don't know if they don't know Jackson's power or not, but
well, that's what I was kind of wondering.
Maybe he can smash the ball.
But I mean, earlier the wind was blowing right at home plate. Now the wind's totally died down. So I don't know if they're still playing like the wind. I don't know.
Runner goes, no throw attempt.
I'll take that stolen base.
Sure, easy. That was one of the easiest stolen bases that Briscoe's ever had, I'm pretty sure. But no, it's just weird because Jackson, I know the left fielder's playing a little more back than the right and center fielder, which Jackson usually doesn't hit that way. But I just feel like if he could get his pitch, he's burnt. He's going to get him burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says 2-1 on the scoreboard. It is 3. 3-1
yeah.
is what I've got down here.
All right, he didn't mark that one Briscoe brought in.
Here comes a pitch, and they're going. Struck him out. Pogue is going to this dugout, and he rung him up.
Oh.
Man, score stays 3-1. Duncan had a chance, couldn't get it done. Still up. This is Duncan Demon Baseball, brought to you by Chisholm Roofing. All right, it's the SOI festival, not tournament, here at Sportsman Park. Demons up.
You're really struggling with that
3-1.
tournament festival change.
Man, it's like you said, old habits die hard. When you call it an SOI tournament for so many years,
Yeah.
because just until a few years ago, last year, this was tournament style. Hit back up to Briscoe, just smooth as butter, man. I mean, that is just as smooth as you can get right there. That out on Carter.
Batting the pitcher, number 5, Brody Turbush.
Yeah, that was nice looking.
Yeah.
Looks like Brady Terbush will be up now. Brady is he did get on earlier, got stranded out there. Davis is pitching a good game. Caleb Davis on the hill.
Yes.
4 strikeouts so far, and only.
He's like, you'll know who I am next time I'm out here.
Yeah, y'all will never doubt it again when
Yeah.
I walk out to this mound. Y'all are gonna know my face. That one goes outside. What grade is Caleb in?
I think he's a senior, isn't he?
Is he?
Let's see. No, he's a freshman.
Freshman, Caleb Davis. It's really good whenever the freshmen get a chance to get out here and get some pitching done against these
No kidding.
these teams like this. I mean, any work is good, but I mean, you're talking man, that one went way.
That
out of
one's in the
bounds,
parking
didn't
lot.
it? Oh, for sure. Track. That's down there in the track SOI. Ball came bouncing in.
Yeah. In between games, I trekked over there real quick, Rob, and got an update.
How's it going over there?
It's going well. Going well. They're holding it together.
This is
a big track meet for us, obviously.
I noticed that coming in earlier how busy it is over there. There's a lot of cars.
You know, in track, if I may, is a little bit different than everybody else, right? Like regionals here, like you win your conference, whatever, right? You get to host regionals, all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's not track is basically a tryout.
Oh, really?
Who runs the best meet? Who's got the most accommodations, right?
So
It's a little bit of who can handle it.
Oh, yeah.
And so when Duncan puts on a big meet like this is a big meet where they help raise money, but it's also hey, we want to host regionals.
You're saying,
You know what I mean?
listen, we can do this.
Yeah.
We can pull this off.
Right. So it's a big stressful day for the coaches too.
I imagine, and everybody wants to host. You always want to host. I mean,
if
it's
you
just
can run
more
your own
comfortable
track.
being at home, and plus it's good for your community.
Yeah, you're not having to. If you had to have a bunch of kids load up on a bus at 4:30, or a bunch of kids who can just meet you at the track at 8 o'clock, that's a big difference.
Absolutely. Yeah, and so I didn't know that. That's kind of neat to know that.
Yeah.
And from the way I see it, it looks like Duncan does a great job.
Yeah.
They put on a good.
Well, and one of the big differences that we can put the standings and everything on that scoreboard now.
Yes.
Which is something that we obviously could not do a year ago that we can do now.
That was a big game changer over there for the stadium. I mean, as far as like the looks and the information you can put on it. I mean, you can roll sponsorship on there. You can put advertisements on there.
Right.
I mean, that's a big deal.
Right.
And like you said, statistics, like for a track meet like that, because they're always rolling different things throughout the day.
Who qualified for what heat and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's just something that other schools could do that we couldn't, and now we can. So again, trying to get to host regional. I know Ledford would love to do that.
Yeah.
Give us a little bit closer.
No doubt about it.
Ledford and Boobin, I should say.
Yeah. Gotcha. Up to bat now is Boren.
Oh.
Catcher. Oh, nice.
I mean,
throw.
he still almost got there.
My gosh.
He
Yeah,
bobbled
did.
it. It got all the way to the dirt, and Ty still got it up and almost got it there. Holy cow.
I mean, that was so close.
I mean, I just can't believe it was even had a chance.
I can't either. He come up firing away, and for a second there, I thought he did have him.
Yeah.
The way it looked. So Boren still fighting up there, isn't it? Still Boren, yep, number 6.
There he is.
Ty wanted to go talk to Caleb for a second. He must have seen something Caleb can do. Got a runner on second. Demons up 3-1. Here's the pitch. Sends one out to center field. Eli should have this easy. Oh, had to jump up. Wasn't easy as I thought it would be, but Eli
makes it look easy.
Makes the out. Oh, yeah. Makes it look a lot easier than me or you could do.
No doubt. No doubt about it.
Brings up the third baseman, number 19.
At first, when it came off his bat, it looked like it was going to die. I guess it kept sailing a little bit over Eli's head. Eli's really good at tracking those balls down.
Yeah, I mean, and just zero wind right now.
None. It's kind of crazy. Earlier this year, or earlier today, it was kind of windy, and, and earlier games this year, we've had some crazy windy games. Way outside for Banuelos, playing third base, struck out. This was Caleb's second strikeout of the game when he faced Manny. One runner on second. Caleb checks him off. Oof. Manny up and away. Swings big time. Got that bat up around the name on his jersey. He pulled his hands up so high. 2 outs for the Woodward Boomers. Still having to think about it. I like it when you hear the ball slap into the old leather glove. I guess we got our mics working.
Yeah.
Got the batteries in them.
Turns out if you have batteries in them, it helps.
Yep. Well, we turned them on earlier, and we thought they were going to work, but the battery's dead. And got him going. It's a little bit fuller than it was earlier.
Yeah. I know it's still a work week, obviously, Friday
Yeah.
afternoon. So
A lot of people are off on
look at all these Woodward people.
I know. Yeah, these people came in for the weekend.
Do you think maybe people from Duncan just like, hey, we'll give you $10 and a T-shirt if you come to this game?
Yeah. We need y'all to fill our stands up, please.
Yeah.
It's a good to travel that far to have this many
kidding.
people. Guthrie didn't have near this many people there. They were sitting up here in the shade, but there wasn't this many people.
No.
This is one of the last parks that I've seen around that has these old concrete bleachers.
Stadiums, yeah.
Stadium. It's not comfortable. If you've ever sat on one.
No, that's why most of the Duncan people are all sitting in lawn chairs.
Oh yeah, every one of them. Our park is beautiful. I love our park. I love that it sits right here in the middle of town. It's right off Highway 81. Everything's right here together. But as far as the bleachers, yeah, man, we need to do something about this. It is just.
Well, I'll let Coach Kelly know that you have a complaint.
I don't do that. It don't matter to me that much.
I'll give you a cell phone number. You
we're
call
always
yourself.
we're always sitting in here. It doesn't matter to us.
As the man in the air conditioning, let me tell you what you should be doing.
No joke. Can we get some padded seats down there for those people?
Come on.
Tried to throw down at second, and he was back. Ty Lane's keeping him honest down there.
Yeah, you can tell Briscoe's aware. I don't know if this is someone that Coach Smith has told him is likely to steal, but you can watch Briscoe. He's playing pretty close to him, and he's slapping his mitt behind him, just kind of make sure he knows.
Yeah, they're not
wanting.
wanting.
Look where Briscoe's playing right now.
I know he's directly behind the runner. Now he's taking his. He's going to take a walk.
I don't know how many times have we seen Briscoe play like that. He's basically lined up with second base when that pitch is thrown.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Sergio Silva comes up, popped up to left field. His last at bat. But Woodward now has 2-1.
Ooh.
Big hit, goes foul. Threatening to tie this thing up, even take the lead. Big swing here over the fence gives him the lead, but just working at it with 2 outs. Caleb Davis got runners on, trying to get out of this jam. Hopefully he can. All of a sudden, Woodward's in business. Caleb's checking him off. Briscoe's down first base.
Oh,
Man, Jace got a good save there. It could have been a lot worse. Runner does move from second to third.
Yeah, pitch is a little too inside to the runner.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I mean, admittedly, I think trying to pick somebody off over here at first base might be not a half decent idea.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a big old boy over there.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
He gets too far out. He's not getting back in time.
Right.
So I get that's a Ty Lane. You're just thinking that. We're going to see what kind of lead. He doesn't take near the lead that some of these other guys do. Caleb Davis on the mound trying to get out of this little pickle he's into. Got a strike thrown right there against Sergio Silva.
One more, Caleb.
Got to get one more. Let's get out of this. Don't let anybody home. Ty Lane look over to the dugout. Now we're back ready to go.
I bet Ty right now would say, yeah, I could throw him out at first.
Oh, you know he's thinking.
Oh,
You
I
know
can do
he's
it.
thinking it. Good block. Good block. Oh,
Strike.
got him. Man, what I called the strike on him. And Caleb knew it. He was done headed to the dugout.
Yeah.
That'll be Caleb's 5th strikeout of the game. Demons doing the work. 3-1, they're up. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight.
Leading off for the Demons, the first baseman, number 25, Chase Ramirez.
Back to Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight. Jace Ramirez coming up for the Demons.
Come on, Jace. Get a couple of them.
Let's go, Jace. Jace popped up his last at bat, so he's looking to get on base and add some more runs.
This is a different pitcher.
It is. They brought in
Kid's whose name you can't say.
Silva. This is Silva, right? Number 19.
Yep.
Jace pops this one up. Looks like it might be trouble. Right fielder couldn't get it.
Oh.
Jace stays on. Runner
Oh,
gets in his
Jace, where you
bat.
going?
I don't know what he was doing. I don't know why. What Jace?
Oh, they're
why-
saying runner interference. Saying the first
Yeah.
baseman got
oh,
in his
yeah,
way.
He did. He did. I seen Jace run into
twirl
him.
around, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's why Jace.
Now-
That's why Jace kept running because he knew he got interfered with.
Sure.
Number 2, Ty
That's a smart play.
Yeah, it was a smart play.
Now, that first man
Absolutely.
doesn't interfere with him. I don't think Chase makes it.
Hit the first. No, he's dead. He doesn't make that at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Not at
But we'll
all.
take a double to start things off with.
Yep. And somebody just came in and ran for him. Is running for him too.
Yeah.
I didn't see the runners.
I don't know.
Can't tell.
One of these small young kids.
There's no way for us to tell.
No clue.
from
Until he
here.
crosses home plate, I want to know who he is.
No. Yeah. Meanwhile, Ty Lane comes up, who popped up to center field his last at bat. So,
Oh, there you go,
that's a
Ty.
big swing, and the
Drop, drop,
left
drop. Yes,
fielder
yes.
couldn't get to it. Can't find the ball, and Ty threatens to take second, but he doesn't. Runner from second goes just to third. He didn't even turn. He just stayed there. Coach kept him there. But Ty Lane with a nice shot right into left field.
Yeah, we need that first baseman to start interfering with our runners a little bit
No
more.
joke.
Let's get some free
Yeah,
bases
man,
out of this.
that's right. I seen at the last minute. I seen Jace run into him, but I didn't realize it was like I didn't know what happened. My
Yeah.
eyes wasn't over there yet. Here comes the pitch. Pitching to Atticus Booth. Atticus popped up his last appearance at the plate. Got runners on each side.
That might be Bladen Harper on third.
Okay, that would make
No,
sense.
I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it. I think there's a.
It makes sense because he gets a lot of
If he's wearing number 11, we don't have that on our sheet.
My goodness, one of those deals. That happened to us last game. We had an 11. And,
Yeah, it just depends on what jerseys they're wearing, what number of guys got. Because Briscoe goes from 6 to 11, back and forth, depending on what jersey they're wearing.
And it could be the guy you just said.
Bladen Harper.
Bladen Harper. It could be him. He does a lot of the running. Ben Spalding sometimes gets out there.
Yep.
And it's just impossible to see him, like, from up here to tell these guys without seeing their number. They look just alike. Unless it's somebody that just sticks out, you know. There's a swing out to right field. Man, this is a gapper.
Get down.
This is going to be over him. Got it. Atticus Booth burns
Turn the corner, Atticus.
Brings one in.
That is
brings two in. Atticus standing up on third. Stand up triple.
Good
2
job.
RBI shot.
2 RBI. Triple
Talking about hanging up there.
I mean, just was up there forever.
Garland.
Was just hanging and hanging and hanging and finally fell.
Kept going. Kept trailing over to that line. That's probably what the right fielder was thinking, too. This thing ever going to come down. Ray gets to come up here. He's got a runner in scoring position. Drops his hands,
this
gets
might not be
underneath
good.
that. No.
Oh, he dropped it.
Catcher gave him another shot.
I think when he comes back over, you have to say thank you. I think that's
no joke.
my mom and dad told me that when I was a kid.
There you go. Yeah, I'm glad Ray got that back because, man, he dropped his hands and went real low on that. You could see the ball pop straight up. He got another shot at it right here. Let's see what he can do. Let's the outside pitch go by for a strike. Atticus Booth standing on third base with just a huge stand-up triple, 2 RBI scoring hit. Roped one to right field.
Yeah, right there out there in that corner.
Mm-hmm. Duncan kind of stretching it out now a little bit, 5-1 here in the bottom of the fourth. The bottom of the lineup getting the hit and going. Oh, that's a nice hit. See if it's going to drop. And the center fielder was playing it perfect.
Well,
Booth is going to
tagged up.
go.
Booth
Got to throw
over
over
the
the
top. We'll take
head.
it.
And Booth is going to knock it. Booth is going to score.
Good job by Garland. Just get something in play.
That's right.
If he gets
Sacrifice.
something of that outfield, Booth's got the speed to get home.
He does, absolutely. We'll take that sacrifice fly. Get us back to the top of the lineup.
Good job, Atticus.
Eli Ramirez, he's 1 for 1. Or 1 for 2, excuse me. He didn't get on his last at bat, did he?
Nope.
Popped up.
He's one of those guys who took some big hacks.
He did, didn't he?
He's trying to crush the ball.
He's trying to chop a tree down with one hit.
Absolutely.
One swing at that one. From the wine coming, pull that one down shortstop line. Shortstop can't field it. Drops down to one knee, and that was a good hard hit ball by Eli.
Mm-hmm. That's what this top of the lineup does, right? Nothing flashy, nothing fun, but get some guys on base and give Pogue and Jace Ramirez and those guys a chance.
When you got the bottom of the lineup working with you,
Yeah.
that makes it really
No
nice.
kidding.
And that was happened. The bottom of the lineup from Jace down to Garland. 3 out of the 4 of them got on, and Garland drove one in. So that's not a bad deal there for you.
These girls are thanking us for playing the walk-up music, but it's not us. It's them. She's looking at me telling me thank you, and I'm not doing anything.
Oh, man. Sometimes we just got to act like it's us and just take credit for it, huh? No.
Nope.
Nope, not that one.
I want them to think that Jimmy Miller loves that song. That's what I want them to
What
think.
girls was it?
These 2 girls right here.
Oh, Woodward girls?
Yeah, some girls are from Woodward up here.
Okay, they don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have people coming up here all the time from the opposing team to give us their lineups.
Yeah, I bet.
All the time. Preston Giles up at the plate. Yeah, they'd come in here and they'd hand us a lineup, and then they'd be telling me how to say names. And I'm like, well, I'm not the guy on the loudspeaker, but I appreciate you telling me how to say his name. Thank you for telling me how to pronounce Janikowski. I would not have gotten that one.
I would not
appreciate
have gotten that correct.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
So it was nice. It was nice that they did it. Preston Giles, he's 1 for 1. Or 1 for 2, actually. He got on both times. 2 for 2, excuse me. 2 for 2, fouled that one off. Hey, I'll tell you what, if you're sitting at home and you don't have nothing to do, you need to get out here. Maybe not this game because Duncan's almost over, but you need to come and support these Demons this weekend. Tomorrow's supposed to be another beautiful day, isn't it?
JV plays tonight, actually, against Newcastle.
Well, there you
7
go.
o'clock.
We won't be live streaming that, but you come out and still enjoy it. 7 o'clock will be a good game time. I'm sure the grill will be going.
Yeah, and the JV starts off things against the Calumet JV tomorrow at 10, I believe, maybe 11. I'll have to check.
That's a nice hit. Man, that center fielder is playing them perfect. He's really getting lucky. He's getting lucky. He's not getting burnt.
Yeah.
That's going to do it. That'll be out number 3 as he gets the throw out at first base. Demons up. They had a big inning there, 6-1. This is Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight.
Leading off for the Boomers, the catcher, number 24, Bowen Morton.
All right, here we go. Catcher up to bat for the Boomers, Bowen, facing Caleb Davis for the third time, I believe. This would be his third appearance at the plate. No, it was just a second. He walked his first at bat. Oh, Caleb coming big time. Big, hard pitch down the middle. Bowen gets a piece of it. Boren. I'm saying his name wrong. Caleb Boren. He's a big old guy, man. Big old dude, isn't it?
Big check swing there. Caleb's done great today.
He has. I've been very impressed with him. Has 5 strikeouts in 4 innings, really. This will be the top of the 5th.
I mean, true freshman against a varsity team holding him to basically 1 run.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. Ty Lane at catcher. He's playing a good game today.
He has a freshman-sophomore combo out there.
Freshman-sophomore combo. Looking at guys that'll be future leaders.
Well, let's not go too far.
Oh, got the strikeout. Caleb Davis with his 6th strikeout.
Strikeout brings up the
Caleb
right
Davis
fielder,
comes
number
up
12, Kason
pitching
Miller.
6 strikeouts in top of the 5th, so having a very productive day on these Boomers.
Yeah.
Woodward is I like their look. I like the gold and I
Oh,
like
the black? Oh,
with
yeah.
the white pants.
Oh, yeah.
It looks cool. You know, a lot of times you see these guys. Now, black I wouldn't choose for, a day like this. 90s, no wind.
Yeah.
But Duncan's wearing black, too. I like Duncan's. Duncan has so many cool color schemes. And like you said earlier, this is one of the best ones they have with the white bat and helmets.
Yes.
I think the pinstripes are cool. The pinstripes look pretty cool, too, when they get to wear their pinstripes. I will tell you this. I found out when I went down there earlier, they are selling these Duncan hats, the same hats that the guys are wearing on the field.
Okay.
They're selling them down there. So I went.
That's
by
a good fundraiser.
I went by and swapped one. Yeah, because I've had a lot of people mention that this year. Like, where can you buy the Duncan hats? And I'm like, I have no idea. I haven't seen them. And so they got a table set up down here at the park, and guys got a whole box of them. So anybody interested in getting one of these Duncan Demon baseball hats that they wear, they're down there.
They're fitted too.
They're fitted and they're flat bill. So I'll just tell you right now, it's not everybody's head is made for a flat bill hat. I put it
Rob,
on.
but there's one thing I
feel
know
like
about
mine's
you.
Not.
One thing I know about you is you're a flat bill hat man.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna wear it anyway, but yeah, I'm more of the curved bill, 90s style.
Sure.
You probably don't remember, but back in the 90s, those guys would bend that bill.
Oh, I know. Almost to a circle.
Stick it in their back pocket.
Yeah.
I wasn't to that point.
Yeah.
But when you put it on, yeah, you're right. It was in almost a circle.
Almost a circle, which I didn't totally understand what the point of that was.
I really.
Because at that point, it's not blocking any shade.
You're not
You
blocking.
basically have a paper towel tube on your forehead.
That's right. No, you're absolutely right. You're not blocking any shade at that point. It's just a curve, and it was too much.
Yeah.
It was
Here's
really
Coach
too
Smith
much.
out here walking with his number 21 on.
Yeah, he is. Oh, Caleb Davis' day's done.
Great showing.
All right, good job, Caleb Davis. Put in a lot of work. Got 6 strikeouts in 5 innings. So
well,
we'll get to see who they're gonna bring out here.
Is that Sam?
Oh, I think it is Sam.
I can't tell.
No, the guy
It looks like
standing
Sam
there on the mound talking to him. I believe that is Sam Lipscomb.
At least looks like him in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Here in about a half hour when he turns around, we'll tell you when we see that number.
We're about to get to see him take his warm-up pitches, so we can take a break while he does that. We'll be back. We'll bring you the rest of this. We'll tell you if it's Sam or not. Back to Duncan Demon Baseball.
Number 18, Sam Lipscomb.
All right, here we go. Back to Duncan Demon Baseball, brought to you by Sparklight. Sam Lipscomb is the man on the mound. Sam comes in to do some relief. His first pitch goes to Caleb Bourne. Bourne sends it down the left field line. It will be foul. So Sam Lipscomb, a freshman, getting to come in and pitch. 2 freshmen in a row, Sam Lipscomb, Caleb Davis and Sam, both freshman guys, and getting to come in and do some meaningful pitching for the Duncan Demons on this beautiful SOI day. Sam played some we got to call Sam's games in football and basketball this year, and he really had a fantastic season in both of them, especially in basketball. Here comes a pitch. This one's going to be fouled back right towards us. Sam worked his way into the starting lineup in the basketball season this year, was a big contributor for the boys. And it's just, you could just tell Sam's just a great athlete, and man, Duncan's lucky to have him, and he's just
His
a
dad's
freshman.
all right.
His dad's all right. Yeah, Blake
just get- yeah.
brought us some burgers one day up here, me and Cody, and Oh, that one's going. Oh, Chisholm, I thought we were going to get it in the trash can.
We're so close.
Yep, sure did.
Trying to speak it into existence.
I thought either trash can or Ray Ray's dad, Raymond Garland, down here is going to have to barehand it. And he reached out for it, but he didn't do it. That hurt.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Especially years after, as many years it's been since he's played.
No, Sam and the Lipscombs are great people. They've been a lot of fun to have kind of back in the high school ranks this year.
Mm-hmm.
You know, truthfully, I don't interact a ton with the middle school sports.
Yeah.
So usually I get to know these kids and parents whenever they get to freshman year, and they've been great.
Yeah, they are, man. You get to know these guys like this, and you know, especially with you being involved in so many different things, you get to meet all these families.
Yeah, eventually, yeah.
Eventually, and you're like, okay, even if you don't get to meet them, you've heard the name. You're like, okay, I've heard your name, and I get to finally put a face to a name.
Yep.
Oh, look at that!
There
Sam
you go.
comes in.
Set him down, Sam.
First strikeout.
Look at that strut
Yeah,
going back to
he
the
did
mound.
He strutted back to the mound and gave a little tip of the cap.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's awesome. Good for him.
Absolutely.
Now we're going to be back up to the lineup, back up to the top, I believe. Cooper Litta. Yeah, that was good for Sam. These freshmen coming in pitching good today.
Absolutely. 2 freshmen carrying us all the way to the end of this ballgame.
Sam's hat comes off, but it gets
Now he's a varsity baseball player.
Man, it's official.
You're a varsity pitcher when you lose your hat.
Exactly.
That's the sign.
It just has to happen.
Let's see, get those girls' attention. Can't do it.
What are they trying to do?
Nah, they're just being middle school girls.
Oh, typical.
Yeah.
Typical middle school.
Yeah, that's a little Cease down there.
Oh, okay.
It's Chuck Cease's youngest daughter.
We're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
Speaking of people that are everything, you see Chuck all over the place.
Absolutely.
He's always around.
Yeah.
Like we were saying earlier, it's just hard to stop doing it. It's
Yeah.
hard to stop going to all these things.
Well, he's got one more, still got to go all the way through the system.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got some issues going down here in the stands with the Woodward folks. They're taking care of it. Hopefully she's okay. Got a walk meanwhile. And it looks like they're going to have a little bit of a meeting there. Jace is going to talk to Sam. He's get back over there. Everybody's in place now. Sam looking off the runner. Got the pitch in. Foul tip. Goes foul. Iliff at second. And Litta over at first base. Woodward trying to get something working here, trying to get back in this game. It's 6-1. Sam Lipscomb on the mound. Delivers one down the middle. Can't get that one to go for the strike. Carter at the plate, fighting. Batting in the 2-hole for the Boomers. He hit into grounded out his last at bat. Throw down to first. Almost got there. Ty Lane come up throwing hard. Could not get him. Jace Ramirez with a great catch over there. He had to go down into the dirt and got back safely. 2 outs for the Demons right now in the top of the 5th. Sam Lipscomb delivers one. He goes a little bit low for a ball. Sam Lipscomb come in. This is his first inning in, and Sam has already thrown 1 strikeout. From the wide, here comes the pitch. Outside corner, couldn't catch it. And so Sam walks 1. He'll take a base. Bases loaded up for Woodward.
Now batting the pitcher, number 5, Brody Turbush.
Turbush comes up. Bases all loaded up for Woodward. First pitch is low. That'll be ball number 1. Got 2 outs here. Demons really trying to get out of this jam. See if they can pull it off. Sam Lipscomb on the mound. Throws one inside. He gets a piece of it. Turns on it nicely. Hits it down the foul line. And so now we're going to have a 1-1 count with 2 outs. Sam still fighting. Got the bases loaded up. Trying to get out of this. Woodward trying to get back in and get some runs going. 6-1's the score. Demons all over them. Woodward has had a few moments here and there. And the Demons are just trying to pull it off, get this victory, and get this one behind them. Here comes the pitch. Fouled this one off again. So another battle at the plate. Sam Lipscomb, the freshman, on the mound. Got Iliff at third. Litta at second, and Carter's on first for Woodward. Turbush at the plate. Oh, that's a nice hit. It's going to be fielded nicely out at second. Nobody comes in. Demons get out of the jam. 6-1 remains the score. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight. Welcome back. Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Chisholm Roofing. Colton Rother up to bat for the Demons. Looks like the Boomers made a pitching change. Rother sends this one left field, and it's going to go foul. Maybe they did. Maybe that's still Silva out there. Okay, yeah, same guy. Looked a little different, but that's him. They brought him in the last inning. Colton Rother, 0 for 2 on the day. Had a little rough day. Hit a couple grounders. Popped up to the center fielder. Hit into a play. Right around his feet. Got out of the way of that one. We're in the bottom of the 5th. Demons hanging on this one.
I think, by the way, I asked earlier, I think it's 10 by 5, 8 by 6.
Okay. Yep.
I think earlier we said 10 by 4, and I think it's 10 by 5.
We had the run rule earlier. It was it was up by
12 to 11.
12,
yeah,
it?
12 to 11 how it ended.
So maybe the Demons can pull that one, another run rule off here if you get a couple more runs across the plate. But we're at the top of the 5th. Bottom of the 5th.
Bottom of the 5th.
Bottom of the 5th. There's a nice little piece. Oh, I thought that was going to go through. What a scoop over there by the shortstop.
Yeah, no doubt.
Man, making the run across. Got the lucky hop into his glove and throws Colton out at first.
No, Colton's safe.
Oh, he did make
Have
it.
more faith in our speed.
Hey, there we go. I thought he got him. It was still a good play by him.
Yeah.
But way to get down the line by Colton. That's good. We got a runner on.
Oh,
Throw coming off the mark.
Rother's going to be safe.
Rother
at
gets
second.
there. Safe at second. Another stolen base for Colton. Briscoe Smith up at the plate. Briscoe had a huge hit. He already has 2 RBIs today. Briscoe's on it, man. Oh, ball past the catcher. That'll send Rother to third base.
Hey, they're wearing the packs. I just realized Woodward's using those headsets like we were last year.
Oh, okay. Is Duncan not using those this year?
I
don't think so.
Well, I think Ty does. And I think
Okay.
Jackson doesn't.
Oh, okay. It's kind of one of those.
I don't know if it's a catcher thing.
A preference issue.
Yeah, I don't
like
know.
if you want to deal with it or.
I just know Jackson
comfortable
last
with
year had a ton of issues with it popping out of his ear, and he had to take his helmet off.
Yes, I remember
Get
that
back in,
too.
put the helmet back on. Between that and Jace's hat last season, I think that added about 40 minutes to every game.
That is so true. Yeah. Briscoe's going to take a walk. Yeah, that is true. I remember seeing Jackson constantly mess with that stuff.
Hitter number 10, Jackson Poe.
It is definitely warmed up out there. I'm looking down here at the stands and I'm seeing people guzzling water and sunburnt shoulders, and man, it's a warm day for a SOI.
Yeah, well, you can't use Sasha as an example because she's been out here working since about 4 a.m., I assume.
Yeah, she's
Just
definitely
about every
right.
day.
I was looking at some of these girls over here. There, you have to shoulder sunburnt. This guy, top of his knee sunburnt. Hit, try to get the double play. Oh, did they get it?
Oh, they got it.
They got the double play. Turned it on Duncan. Duncan couldn't get anybody in. Man, I thought that ball was just hit perfectly to the second baseman.
Yep.
Jason Ramirez comes up. Jace had a big hit. His last at bat hit it down to right down the right field line. He had a stand-up double.
Well, he's got all the space to work with right now.
He does. He's got it all. I guess during that hit, it was able to score. Colton came in, made it 7-1. Jace up close to the plate right now. Nobody on. Got 2 outs. Think coach gives him the green light?
Oh,
Swing for
swing
the fences.
away.
Go for it.
Swing away.
And he got a good hit. Nice gap
Right there in
shot
the
for
gap.
Jace Ramirez.
I'm telling
Still
you, he's
rolling.
going for 2.
Yeah, for sure.
There ain't no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, he's going to be standing up on 2.
There you go. Good job, Jace.
Stand-up double for Jace Ramirez. It's going to bring up Ty Lane up next. Ty hit a good shot in right field. His last at bat, he got a stand-up double out of it. What song is he coming out to? I have no idea what that is. Do you?
No clue. Could not tell you.
I think I might have asked you or Cody this last year. What would your walk-up song be? If you had
That's
a walk-up
hard.
Song.
That's
It's tough
hard.
because you got so many to choose from.
Yeah, I mean, because, like, obviously you can do, like Preston has, like, a catchy song that obviously, like, it's like a head bob.
A crowd pleaser.
Yeah, kind of one of those things. You do, like, classic rock, and all the old guys will think you're cool.
Yeah.
You know. Or you try to be the cool kid in school and do the rap music thing. That's tough. Oof.
Man,
Oh,
I think he pulled his foot.
Ty's safe.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
we scored a
Ty's
runner out here.
back. Ty got in and drove in a runner.
I can't believe he is safe.
Oh,
Unless
I
it came
can't
off the bag.
Baseman number 16, Atticus. Boom.
Well, here comes Sam Lipscomb. It's a pinch run.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think – can Sam pinch run as the pitcher? I don't think so.
That mean if Sam's coming in right now to
No,
run, that
okay.
means-
Okay.
okay. Let me say, if he's coming in, that means he's not going to be pitching.
Now, hold on, we're still trying to figure out who's
Ty's
pitching.
just like, somebody get me out of here, man.
Ty's like, I just want to put the pads back on.
I got to get my gear, y'all. Okay, that looked like that might be Ben Spalding.
Now running number 4, Ian Lane.
Okay. Who'd they say was batting number 4?
That's Atticus Booth. That's who
Exactly.
that is.
Maybe he said runner.
Yeah.
Was he said the name, but I didn't. Ian Lane.
Ian Lang.
Okay, there we go. Ian Lang. Not to
Ian,
be
go to second.
Oh no!
Oh, Ian.
That was your chance, man.
Yeah, he was trying not to get caught, which I understand. Your
Yeah.
number one fear is screwing something up.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Especially when you just get in the game like that.
Yeah.
That's Ian Lang, and he's a sophomore.
Sophomore.
Don't confuse it with Ty Lane.
Ty Lane.
Spelled
Ian
differently.
Lang. Yeah.
Yeah, spelled differently.
Go,
There,
Ian,
now
go.
you got a chance. Here we go. He's up and running now.
Hands
Took
on
him
the
a
hip.
minute.
He's got
Took
there.
him a minute
He
to
got
get going.
there.
He's ready.
Yeah.
Ian's like, hey, y'all give me a break.
My
Give me a
baseball
break for a
career was
minute."
very short, but I can tell you this: all I did was run bases.
Mhm.
Run, son, run.
Those guys are important too.
Yep.
Gotta have them. Gotta have those runners. So Atticus Booth has a chance to move him around.
Shoo.
Pop this one straight up back to the catcher. It might be just enough,
There it
man. It's
is.
a pretty solid play by that shortstop.
That's 2 good plays by him.
Yep,
this inning.
2 good plays to end the inning. Demons up still 8-1. We'll be back with more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight.
Now pitching for the Demons, number 9, Joel Spalding. Leading off for the Boomers in the top of the 6th, the first baseman, number 6, Kason Oren.
All right, we are. Now we're on. Okay. Joel Spalding, the man on the hill now. Joel
Oh,
Spalding.
no, look here. I made all that comment. Now here Ty Lane is struggling with the radio pack. I said we haven't had that problem all year.
Jinxed it.
I did. That's a kiss of death
Jinxed
for me.
it.
I'm
Ty
sorry.
Lane's going, Dad gummit, I hadn't had a problem with this all year. What's
Yep.
going on?
Yep.
Chisholm mentioned it. That's what happened.
There you go, Joel.
Hey, Joel comes out throwing heat. Sam Lipscomb came in and threw 1 inning and had 1 strikeout.
Now be clear, it's Joel, not Joel.
Joel.
Joel Embiid.
He's like he'll make sure and tell you that, won't he?
Probably.
Don't call me Joel. It's Joel, like the Bible, Joel.
Yeah, I made that joke the first time I met him, and he did not find it very funny, so I've not made it since.
He didn't smile.
Nah. Maybe he's not a basketball guy. Maybe he didn't even know who I was talking about.
I could be true too.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I make jokes and go, oh man, maybe I'm old, and these kids don't understand the joke I'm making.
Yeah, welcome to my world. It may. Ooh, that's a nice hard hit. Bad bounce. Bad bounce for a third baseman. He'll get on. Yeah, this in my work, you know, I've noticed, you know, being in youth ministry and hanging out with kids, I make a lot of 90s movies references.
Sure.
I mean, really, I do. And
Yeah.
I find myself doing it all the time. Or 90s references, period. And as years go by, they look at me more like I'm crazy instead of laugh. I'll make a comment about something, and I'll look around, and nobody will be laughing except for this one youth worker in the back of the room that was from the 90s. They're like, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
So I appreciate those youth workers my age that show up that night because they get my old jokes. But, yeah, you're right. Some of these kids, we say stuff, and they're like, they don't know because they're too young.
Yeah. I was talking to somebody the other day who graduated from my same school, but in 2018.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, I know this is a long time after you graduated, da-da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, I don't care for that tone at all.
I don't. You can take that comment and start all over, young lady.
Yeah. Like, I don't need to be feeling old over here. I'm okay on
right.
that front.
Oh, my youngest daughter, she's like, yeah, whenever I'll be telling stories, and she'll say, was that back in the 1900s? Like, I mean, she's not wrong, but we prefer the 90s.
Yeah.
When I think 1900s, I'm thinking like 1900.
Yeah, right. Well, she might be thinking that in her
She
head.
probably is.
Back when my dad was around 1904.
Back before they had cell phones.
Yeah.
The dark ages.
Hey,
there
there
we
we go.
go. What
Get
a
him out
play.
there.
Almost got
nope.
him.
Now the ball's all. I
Atticus.
think he's going to stay there.
Yeah.
I mean, holy cow.
I mean,
Rother over there threw that on a rope.
he did, man.
That was a laser.
It was a
to
good
first base.
snag, too. I mean, he had to put his glove out and get a they've hit 2 good shots at him over there.
Yeah.
The last batter hit one that just took a really evil bounce for a third baseman. I mean, your glove's in position. It just goes right over your glove.
Yeah. Well, Joel needs one more out here.
Joel needs one more. He already has he doesn't have a strikeout yet. Maybe he can get one. You got 2 outs. Coach Smith is giving some of these youngsters a shot here.
Yeah.
You know, pitching Sam. Davis started the day off, and then now you got Spalding. So freshman, and sophomore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good for Coach getting his young guys in the game like this. Ooh, that was some nasty stuff right up high around his face. Got him to swing at it.
Let's sit him down, Joel.
Yeah, Joel is we haven't seen him pitch.
Yeah!
Oh, look at that. Got a strikeout.
Good job,
to
Joel.
end the inning. Joel Spalding comes in, sets him down. Demons in business here. It's 8-1. We'll be back more Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight. All right, we're back. Looks like we're back just in time for Eli Ramirez. Or no, that's not Eli. Sorry about that. That is Raymond. Ray up at the plate, takes a cut. Goes foul. 8-1. Demons looking good. Looking good for the run rule. If we could get a couple more in.
Yeah.
I believe in this inning, if we could get
That's
two
true.
more. 2 more in. Right? That'd be right.
8
10?
after 6. So I think we only need
Okay.
one.
8 after 6. So you need 1 run in.
I think it's 10 after 5, 8
There
after
you go.
6.
8 after 6. Silva stays on the mound still for the Boomers. And Ray Garland, he is up at the plate. Ray is popped up his last couple times at the plate, so he's due. He's due something. Ray is ready. Comes the pitch. A lot of baseball still left today, isn't there?
Yeah, lots
no
of baseball
Duncan
left.
baseball. JV, you said tonight's?
Yeah, JV at 7. Newcastle and Duncan JV going at it.
Hey, there you go, Ray.
Drop it in there.
Nice job. Ray sends one into center field.
Yeah, let's see here. All right, rest of the schedule today, 2:30. So this game following will be Washington and Calumet. 4:45, Newcastle and Lone Grove. And then at 7 is Newcastle JV and Duncan's JV. And then tomorrow at 11 a.m. is the Duncan JV versus Calumet JV. And then 1:30, Washington versus Sterling. And then Duncan versus Calumet at 4. And that'll end our festival.
That is a lot of baseball.
Lots of baseball.
I mean, Duncan does a good job here, too. We down at the hospitality room, man, there's so much stuff, so many choices.
There's a lot of pizza in there today.
A lot of pizza.
All I could think was, I think this might be too much pizza. Oh, they're going to turn two.
Oh, they did it. Man, that was just a rough time to hit right up the middle. And they rolled that up.
Yeah, especially with how we've seen that shortstop play here. I don't think I want any part of that shortstop.
Yep.
Now batting number 24, Jason F.
Preston, wait, no, that's not Preston. They bring in a new hitter here. Number 24, that would be Carson Walker, if this is right. But I don't think
Which might not be.
That's not what he said, though. He didn't
No,
say
he said
Carson.
Kaysen, I think. So he's saying something else.
Oh, Kaysen.
I'll take his word for it.
I'd like to hear his name, though, so we could say it. I just don't know who it is.
I don't know if he's on our sheet at all.
I don't think so, because I'm looking. So it's a coach is going to start bringing in some different guys here. 2 outs.
Oh, heads up.
Yep.
Calumet.
Number 24. Oh, that's Calumet over there getting ready, isn't it?
Yep.
I asked him what he said. Hang on a second.
I was in the okay. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deliver. That's going to do it. Watched it go by for strike number 3. So we head to the top of the 7th. The Duncan Demons on top by 7 runs. This is Duncan Demon Baseball brought to you by Sparklight, Chisholm Roofing, and Pritchard Construction.
All right, here we go. Back to Duncan Demon Baseball, brought to you by Sparklight, Chisholm Roofing, and Pritchard Construction. Spalding. No, not Spalding. This is, what'd you say? Who's this guy? Yeah,
Joel.
this is Spalding. Joel Spalding.
Yeah.
Still on. Got a hit deep to
There we
second
go,
base.
Atticus.
Atticus Booth with the out. I think Demons just have to get 2 more, and this game's over with.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Demons will have 2 run rules in the SOI so far. Demons will be back in action tomorrow at 4 against Calumet.
Yep. This will make them 21-5 on the year after this win. If they
Yeah.
can hold on.
If they can hold on.
Knock
Yeah.
on all the stuff.
Hang on.
Oh!
Man.
Golly, that was right in the back of the head. Holy cow.
I mean, wow.
Brings up the leadoff hitter, number 3.
That just looked crazy, didn't
Yeah. You can hear the thud.
it? Uh-huh. Yep.
Those mics make a difference. Make it.
That's right. Yeah, you had never heard that if that mic wasn't down there.
Yeah.
But you can hear it, like when the ball's slapping into the glove. And that sound, too. We wouldn't be hearing that. That's way back over on the
That's over on top
of the
of the dugout, yeah. Or at the locker rooms.
Yeah, we got teams down there, Calumet warming up. And I think that's Washington over there warming up, too.
Yeah.
A lot of teams wearing dark colors on a hot day. You notice that?
Try to show how tough they are.
Uh-huh, yeah. That's truth.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man, that'll sting
We're
you.
going the wrong direction here.
Yeah, we don't need that. We need to go ahead and have no runs scored and get out of this thing.
Just need 2 more outs here.
2 more outs and
Maybe a good throwdown from Ty.
Yep.
Right?
Yep, we've seen him. We've
Or one of those
seen him.
flashy throws in from Briscoe to first. We'll
There
take
you
either
go.
one of those.
Yeah, Briscoe has made some good plays
It
today.
doesn't look like Eli's out in center field anymore.
Nope. Eli's day is done, and that is man, that's hard.
I hope we get to see
hard
Briscoe
tell.
tomorrow for the final game.
Pitching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just haven't got to see. I've got to see him pitch this year. Oh, Joel.
Oh yeah, you were the other night. He pitched one week. You
Yeah,
weren't
when
here.
when I was doing something else.
You were doing track or something.
Yeah.
Who knows? That was the only night we got to see him pitch, and we still got to see Eli pitch once.
I've seen him pitch an inning. Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday, huh?
Well, no, yeah, I guess yesterday. Yeah.
A third of an inning.
A third of an
yesterday,
inning
huh?
yesterday. Yeah. There's a big
There's
swing.
A good swing, yeah. Good pitch there by Spalding. No, 1 out, 2-1. Trying to wrap this one up. Duncan's trying to get out of here with another win. They'll be 3-0 in the SOI. Just a festival, not a tournament anymore. Gotten that through my thick skull.
There you go.
All the old school guys that played baseball around here forever, they just can't believe it. Can't believe it's not a tournament anymore.
Well, maybe one day.
You know, and I don't know why.
Do you wish upon a star hard enough?
That's
We
true.
can make it a tournament again.
I don't know what the purpose is, but I was talking to Grant earlier, and he was like, "Yeah, all of them are festivals now. They're not tournaments."
I wonder if it's like the structure of like you play Thursday and Saturday.
Yeah, maybe
You don't have to do
so.
that. Well, we might be playing Saturday, but if we lose, we might not be. I don't know if that's it or what.
I didn't think about that, but you're probably right. That makes the most sense because especially guys coming from like Washington and Woodward, it would help to know your schedule before you get there.
Look at these Calumet jerseys. These are pretty sharp. Right here in front of you.
These guys.
Yeah, the Warriors.
Oh man, that's who that is. That's Calumet.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty slick looking. I
Yeah.
like that look.
I bet you I can read those numbers.
Yeah, you can get those numbers. I like the black top with the pinstripe bottoms. It's a good look.
Good strikeout there from Joel.
Yeah.
One more.
That'll be his first one.
Now batting
No,
number
it'd be
5.
second
one.
Second strikeout
Second
for Joel
one.
Spalding.
One more, Joel.
All of them have had strikeouts today. Davis had 5 strikeouts, six strikeouts. Sam came in and got a strikeout. Joel's got 2 now. Very good. Very good to see these guys getting the work in.
Absolutely.
There's a little Cease girl you was talking about. Come back over here. She's trying to find some shade.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was
get underneath it.
Straight up. This
Get
could be
underneath
an
it.
ender.
Come on, Atticus.
This could be an ender. And
Yeah.
it does. Atticus Booth puts a pitchfork in it. We're done out here. Demons up 8-1. They get the win. Demons back in action tomorrow. Thanks to all our sponsors. We'll be back with you tomorrow at 4 o'clock. This is